Good morning, gamers. We are logging into Blast. I have not played in a while. I didn't play yesterday at all. We have got the Jewel deep dive video out, and I feel like I kept getting questions. When are we gonna get a video talking about jewels? So we've put that one out. I want to get some crafting done today. I think we've been slacking on the crafting. I have a lot of bases now. We've picked up a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't have the wand base. I want to craft wands, but we can at least craft some rings. We'll investigate if this is profitable or not. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Optimista? Yeah, nice. So you're thinking about swapping over to Energy Shield. I think Energy Shield's a lot more powerful. You don't need a lot to swap over, but I think you need to be like working towards replacing the life rolls on your gear with Energy Shield, right? So I don't know what your energy shield looks like on these three pieces, but you want to have like a lot, as much as you can afford. Yo, what's up, Divine Blade? So if you have a little bit of money to work with, you can just swap right away. If it feels like you don't have enough energy shield and mana, just keep in mind every little bit of energy shield skills your mana, which then skills your damage. So you could try and upgrade the gear with whatever you have left. You get a lot tankier, and your damage should it should be going up when you swap as well, I think. All right. Shock build. The stuff right here I do grab. What do you mean I don't grab it? I grab this while leveling. Can you link me the resource that's saying not to grab it? I don't know what you're referencing to. Can you... The right-hand side, elemental nodes? Which nodes? this node right here. We path through this. Leveling with the spark guide, having a blast. Let's go. Hey, Stiggery. How have you been? It's too dark in here. Should I turn on some lights? Open the blind. Above the half circle. Just above this. These nodes? What is the half circle on the right hand side? Why don't you just name the node? Yeah, I do have my filter. It's pinned on Discord. If you join the Discord, the Archmage Stormweaver, you go to pins, and it's right here. And probably you should be checking back the pins because I will be editing it. So every once in a while, just come back here, see if the date has changed. This is December 24th. We may make changes to it on stream today. We'll see. It's very early on. So the way I path on the league start is I go through the damage nodes. I go through these damage nodes. I grab damage here. I grab damage here. And then we go up and get some more utility. If you see damage early on, you can take it. I mean, you don't have to follow exactly what I'm doing. But you're saying it's like on the right-hand side? I think you're talking about alternating current, maybe. This isn't LE damage, though, so I'm not really sure. My league start guide is more of a suggestion. You don't have to follow it completely. If you see something that you think looks good, you know, respecing is pretty easy. It's flexible to some degree. I actually kind of go over that on the video I just posted, so maybe you should watch the video. I've been taking the Pierce, or sorry, I've been taking Chain. Well, mostly because of my strategy. For my strategy, the breach monsters are coming at me, and Pierce is good at killing far away. But with what I'm doing, I'm killing very close. So I don't actually need the Pierce. But yeah, watch the video that came out like 15 minutes ago. It does break down when you'd want Pierce or why you might not need Pierce. Oh no, it's fine. I've never really addressed this, so like you wouldn't have known. Skills that make a half circle here. So there's spell damage here. You're talking about this. You could take this if you want. I would go mind over matter after I swap to CI. And when I have enough links where I can put in inspiration on the spark. Because mind over matter, it really nerfs your mana recovery. But inspiration pretty much counteracts that. So you should already be CI, and then you can consider it. So my advice for basically anybody would be don't worry about this shield. It's incredibly expensive and it is not very good for damage. You only use this if you just have a really decked out character. But if you're able to fit it in the suffixes or in the prefixes, that's great. Like ring prefixes are very, very weak for us. So it's literally just free rarity if you get it in the ring prefixes. Everywhere else, it might even I think it has in prefix and suffixes elsewhere. You could. The thing is, how many more days of rarity are we going to have? You could opt to just focus on farming something where rarity doesn't even matter. Like, that's the thing. Like, if you farm Ultimatum, you get those soul cores. You can sell the rarity charms or the rarity soul cores. You could like 3-to-1 your soul cores to get rid. Like, that's something that you don't need rarity for. You could do ritual. Ritual doesn't need rarity. You could choose to not do breaches and make money elsewhere. I don't know how long this rarity thing is going to last, so I'm hesitant to recommend it, especially if you're not rich. But it is an option, right? You're mostly worried about dream fragments. What about dream fragments? Yeah, rarity is a really big gamble right now. And I think the gear is also pretty pricey. So if I'm telling you that rarity is okay, and then you spent all your money on rarity, it gets nerfed, and suddenly all this gear that was expensive is now not expensive because nobody wants rarity, then you kind of dug yourself into a hole, right? So I would lean, like, if you're not already invested in it, or you don't already have extra currency, I think there's a lot of money to be made doing the content I was mentioning. Since first of all, people need these soul cores, so you can literally just be the supplier of them, your ultimatum, or you can just, you know, just not rely on the breach. No, okay, that's because it's showing you assuming you have qualityed it. The trade site is smart. When you put quality on the helmet, it increases the value. So it is doing you a favor there by just assuming everything has 20 quality, because if you buy it, you're obviously going to quality it, right? So it's not actually bugged. That is a feature. Oh, that's actually also a bug? I don't know. Well, okay. So I said this was going to be a crafting stream. Should we try and do a craft? I'm going to need to do some research before we start crafting. But we can do that right now. I have all these nice rings ready to be crafted. Ready to be bricked, because crafting is hard. Oh, I have so many. What the hell? Holy crap. I'm not gonna have enough essences for this. Hey, Sugar, how's it going? Have you gotten started on your video yet? My video I was like procrastinating on my video. I was talking with Sugar at like, I don't even know. It was like, what, 8 in the morning? I only finished it just now. Literally took me hours. Oh, you have been working on it? Nice. Link it to me when it's done and we'll watch it on stream. Okay, so before we do anything rash and hit this with some essences, let's first look at our options here. Ring. Breach ring. So people like rarity, but unfortunately you can't target that. But what you can target is mana. So there's a prefix for mana. This is what we want. We want this prefix. We could also hit this, which is really bad. Light radius. Mana regen is fine. This is bad, and this is bad. So actually, A mana essence is not very likely to hit something good. Oh no, that's happened to me before, Sugar. Rip. Fuck. So you recorded and it was muted? Did you record the whole thing and it was muted? Um, whenever I reinstall Windows, I have to fix that, and I also have to some of the default audio codec in OBS makes like popping noises. So I need to download physical iTunes, and that gives me the Apple audio codec, which makes the mic sound so nice. I don't know if you get that. Maybe do like a little bit of a test on your mic and see if there's, put on your headphones, see if there's any popping. I think it's called Core AVC audio codec, but it's a lot better than the default OBS one. Pepperoni Guy had a weighted search for total attributes. For some reason, it was showing you 80. Yeah, interesting. So, do we want to slam mana essences on this ring? See, cast speed is guaranteed. But the thing is, maybe since cast speed is guaranteed, we just accept that most of these are gonna brick, and we just slam all of them with mana essence. And we're probably gonna get like one or two. Cause like the best mod is a 900 weighting. Honestly, these weightings are kind of low, so it might not be as bad as I'm thinking. Okay. I have 24. I do not have enough. Crisp. I don't use, I don't know what I use. Let me check. I don't even know how to check. I use this Marvel GEQ. I don't, wait, no, I just use the built-in noise suppression. Pay more? Yeah, but I mean, if you do it with the mana, it is free damage. Help you? I would offer to, but I'm not spec'd into boss killing. I've completely changed my passive tree, and we're spec'd into magic find. So my character is very weak right now. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. 72 mana? That's pretty dog shit, considering you can roll 180, but it's not nothing. 140. We're gonna set that aside. That's pretty good. 120. That's pretty good. Wow, we're getting lucky so far. Oh, that's a garbage one. 84. Don't love it. 86. Don't love it. Oh, this is absolutely terrible. 60. Mana regeneration rate. That's a high roll. T5. It's second highest roll. Kind of need the noise suppression. Yeah, it's fair. This is a mid mana regen. Help you to understand what's going on. Alright, yeah, true. We're trying to make a ring upgrade right now. But even if we don't get a ring upgrade, we're just gonna sell it, right? Do you think anybody wants that mod? Wow, we had such good luck at the start. Is 100 mana even acceptable? I don't even know. This is, I'll put it here. This is in the question mark tier. Wow. Where's the T1? We haven't hit T1 yet. You know what? That's not bad. All right, I'm gonna need to buy some more of these. Should I just how do we do this? The the split is very wide here. I don't want to buy this many. How many? I have 6 left. Why don't we just buy 6? Wait, it's really this cheap? These cost nothing. What? These are like free. Holy shit. Did you see that? 6 of these for 2x. So this is worth it. You're losing 4 jewel modifiers. You're saving 5 points, but you're losing 4 jewels. So you save 5 pathing points and you lose 4 potential jewel mods. Is that OP? I guess it's pretty good. Crux of Nothingness +4. What does that mean again? I don't remember what that is. Shitty mana. Shitty mana. Horrible. That's alright. Shitty mana. Ooh, perfect mana regen. Okay, so I would say slamming Essence of the Mind, we have 21 rolls that are, in my opinion, not even worth crafting on. We have we have 5 really good rolls, and we have 3 that are very mid, but maybe worth Exalt Slamming. So we'll just throw the garbage in here. You know what? Even though this is garbage, this doesn't hurt. Why don't we just throw these on there? Somebody might buy them if they have a second good mod. I don't even know if I want to read what they have. Maybe we'll slam these as well. 3 to 1 the rest? Should I? Do they become white if you 3 to 1 them? If they only had 1 mod, would they become white? Now they won't be because I put on... Well, I fucked it up. Thanks for the sub, Divine Blade. Appreciate you. Danny, were you 3 to 1ing yours? Okay, well. So now the craft gets a little more expensive. We could do... Wait, can you do... So you can do mana on top of mana. Should we go for double mana? I actually... We need to put a little bit of thought here now. You only did it with rares? And the rares don't become white. If they were magic, maybe they would... 3-1 blue is always a blue. Alright. It's good to know. So, if I reforge speed, it is guaranteed cast speed. That's guaranteed 2 good mods. If we do mana, we're actually blocking a good modifier. So we're very likely to hit... Maybe hit this. This is actually quite low. I don't think so. Guacamole, I think it's random. Well, okay, the two things we want are going to be the highest chance if we do reroll mana. The thing is, this is like literally guaranteed. I'll check the price of both of these because so far this craft has cost nothing. I think the price of the next thing should maybe factor into it. So greater essence of the mind. This thing costs 19 chaos orbs. Is it... What's the speed one called? Haste? Greater essence of haste is extremely expensive. So if I want to do the cast speed, this costs so much. It's over a divine for one of these. Can you expand on what Crux of Nothingness means? I don't remember what that means. So what is Crux of Nothingness? Well, cast speed has speed. Oh, caster. You're right. Sorry, caster. This actually has 2. We could do sorcery. Good shout there. This is actually free for some reason. No, it's not. Never mind. I had this. It's not too expensive though. So this is a guaranteed good mod. The other one is for mana regen. Actually, I think mana regen, we're just gonna slam the mana a second time. Right? Because we really do want to have flat mana. Greater essence of the mind. So we have 2 here. I don't know. What is this, like 40? So I don't have the best odds here. This upgrades a magic item to rare. Do you guys think I should... I probably should augment first, right? Because it's still going to be magic. There's no reason not to do this first. Accuracy is terrible. Lightning damage to attacks is terrible. So do I annul these now? Well, that one's bricked. That one's bricked. Oh man, I bought this for nothing. You know what? Well, these are not great, but they're not terrible. We'll do these next. Mana? Oh, that's so low. That's very sad. Accuracy, very, very sad. Reforging a lot of times. Did you start off doing the essence stuff like I did, or you literally just took a random one? So I'm trying to hit rarity here because this has to hit a prefix, and there's not very many good prefixes. This is pretty tough. Oh, this is gone. You can use a catalyst. You can use 50 catalysts instead of 20. Okay, well that was pretty rough. We're gonna do the sorcery essence, I guess. In fact, why don't we just aug these first? Strength, Ellie res, life per enemy cult. This is all terrible too. Do I annul these now? They all got it. Okay, we made nothing. Fuck crafting. Do you guys think I did anything wrong here? It's really hard to make something good. The fuck? Should I have just essenced the second hit and not tried to get 2 good mods first? Nothing was even remotely nice. Well, whatever. What I was doing here was I was trying to get the first mod with an essence, and then a second mod through RNG, and then the third mod's guaranteed. And then we would have a 3 perfect mod item, and you just exalt slam 3 times. Increase rarity is nice. Okay, now we're gonna clear the inventory and start mapping. I thought I would have gotten like something somewhat decent with all those rings. We had so many rings. Skill tree, watch the YouTube video I put out like 20 minutes ago. It's right there. I'm not using that right now, no. I'm not against using it, it's just quite expensive, and it might make my character a little bit too weak if I put it on as well. I was trying to corrupt it. Are you using it? So now you just alch them, and you find that's better RNG. That might be the play, honestly. Next batch, we'll just alch them and see what happens. Chain does nothing for bossing. Chain does absolutely nothing. I may hit some good random. Yeah, I may hit some combos other than what I'm trying to get, right? It's true. Oh shit. I forgot to put the thing I was saying I was gonna link on the video. Dude, if I ever do this again, let me know in Twitch chat. Like, I literally said I was gonna put it in. It's so fucked of me not to put it in. You downvoted because I didn't put it on. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. The Atlas, it's on YouTube. It's this right now. Sorry, some of these commands are from PoE 1. You're welcome, Zoxic. It's really good. Holy shit. It's crazy. Yeah, my tips for finding citadels are as follows. Hold up. So when you're exploring, this is not a good area for a citadel because there's all this water. You want to be exploring away from the water. You don't want to have any water on your screen. If there's no water on your screen, like a citadel can be anywhere. If there's half the screen's water, you have half the chance of finding a citadel. So just stay away from the coast. You did the audience? Nice. Congrats. Why can't I? There. I want to grab this point. Why can't I refund it? Oh, what the fuck? I had that random point? So what is happening with my skill tree? Why do I have 2 points available here? 0 points available here. I still have the Pearson point, but I may change it. I'm gonna search for a jewel. There's pathing nodes. But this is all my curse setup, so realistically it doesn't really matter, right? Because I don't have this, like, I guess I'd go on this and I'd grab some like defense because I don't even, it's not like with my weapon out or anything, right? We're just 0.5 right now. It's 40. Wait, what? It's around 40. It's called, I don't know what you mean by radius. There's a few jewels that give radius. The one that lets you take points away from your, I don't know. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. So I got a little bit of magnitude here. What should I take out? Dude, all my jewels are so good. Like, I don't want to take them off for this, but I mean, this is pretty good too, I'll be honest. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Take something that has that. Congrats on the Moxlotl. That's crazy. Okay, what is the worst of my jewels? This one, maybe. But I don't know, they're all pretty good. Fire? No, it does not work. It's the number on your shield that matters. Increasing it through some stat does not work. I didn't talk about a recover mana on kill. No, I definitely did. Hold up. I better have. Unless I got cut. I hope I didn't cut it. Did I cut it? It's coming up. It's coming up. Here. Oh, you guys can't hear the video. Hold on. We'll just play it for you guys. Cover percentage mana on kill. I would say this is very high value to have on one jewel from a mapping standpoint. This will do nothing for bosses, but it lets you stand in your mana tempest for a bit longer. Also, if you're having a bit of mana trouble, but you have high damage, you can sort of negate that issue by just killing stuff a lot. Percentage increased mana regen. If you think I missed something, though, feel free to bring it up, though, right? Because either I can clarify it for you, or maybe I actually did miss it. Okay, anyways, what were we doing? Oh, I almost did that. Hold up. You need to take out the gems first. Do you think that that's useful? 2%. I don't think this is good. So you need to have 10 small nodes for that to be equal to how much you can get on a jewel. And you're not going to have very many notable. So this, I don't know. These things seem like a meme to me. Are any of you guys using this? Like the best spot for one of these things probably, is this large? This is large. So here, these travel nodes don't work. So it'd be like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's like half of what you can get on a jewel normally. And then it's like 2% here. It's just complete trash. At least that's my opinion on why it's bad. If you guys think I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. Wait, CI is what breaks the mental toughness node? Hold up. What does mental toughness read again? Why does CI affect the mana? Sorry. Can you explain that to me? Reduce mana costs while not on low mana. You are on low mana if you have 35% of your mana or less. So when you are not... Oh, okay. So it is a bug. It's just you figured out what is causing the bug. Like, it shouldn't... CI shouldn't be doing this, but it is. That's what you're saying, right? Interesting. Well, hopefully they fix it at some point, but I'm not using that wormhole jewel anyways. Thanks for sharing. I submitted a bug report. I suppose I could clarify that that's what's happening, but I don't know if anybody will read it anyways. Okay, so I kind of want to 6-link the Orb of Storms now. How much is a perfect? What is this? 3 Divine Orbs, 100 Chaos. So Divine is 120 Chaos. So this is cheaper. Or no, actually it's not. What the fuck? 233. So it doesn't really matter what I pay for this. I might as well just pay the chaos because I have it. Right. I don't have... Wait, I don't have that much chaos? Okay, well, we're gonna buy it with Divine then. So now we can put on lightning exposure, so we're still getting that somehow. Shock siphon doesn't need to be there. I don't really think this needs to be there. Oh, I can't do it. So it needs to inflict shocks. Okay, lightning exposure. Does the item level affect the orbit chance? Probably not. I don't know. I don't think it affects it with the ancient orb, does it? Okay, so this is definitely not a go. Not this either. Why did I even have that on there? I was definitely not using that. Troll Destruction's alright. I don't know if I want my shocks to be half duration. Almost seems not worth it. Maybe I just put Shock Siphon on there anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I could have these two on it. Unleash with Overabundance. The thing is, I don't really want to take anything off. Oh, I want to take this off, but I don't really... I liked having this in here just because I could hot swap it like that. Maybe if I move stuff around, I can put it in this. It's just holding the gem for me now. I'm taking off Elemental Storm right now. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm in the process of doing it. Well, I mean, I've just done it. We haven't done a map yet. I made myself squishier, but now we have the, strike twice. I'm at a point where I'm okay with pressing a button to inflict the exposure. I think this is fine. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna have more damage now. It's a magic finding, right? I've already pulled off a lot of damage. I think I want to put some damage back on. So with breach maps, we have a few of these. Well, we're gonna see if I can maintain these shocks. I don't know if I can. I don't know the answer to that. This is going to be a rough one because monsters have increased elemental resistances. So I might not be able to maintain the shocks here. This will be a real test, but I mean, even if we don't, whatever. That guy has double shock on him. Does not remove the need for cold res, but it does give you a lot of cold res, so it will be easier to cap the cold res.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So we have double shocks on this guy right now. This guy's like draining my friggin' mana. Holy shit. It looks like I'm about to die to him. That is crazy. It looked like I was out of the AoE too. I don't know why that was happening. Seems like what I'm at like 35,000 tooltip. With obviously like the curse and the exposure, that's enough to be hitting hard enough to keep the double shocks up. Remember when we put on exposure with the conductivity, we're pushing monsters into negative resistance. Maybe not quite negative because they're plus 50 on this map, but it's pretty close. It's 80 plus. Well, actually, most monsters don't have 75 res, so yeah, we are pushing them negative. I think I should Orb Storms on this button, maybe. So with this setup, I need to press a button to inflict exposure, but honestly, it's not bad. Because I can just put it onto left mouse button, right? I think this is better. Yeah. I think we... About time to take off Ellie Storm. It's more efficient at the cost of a button. And now, obviously, you want to scale an additional stat, which is magnified shock effect. But I'm at a point where I can fit that onto Jules. I'm not weapon swapping anymore for the blink or for the conductivity. I feel like it's wasting too much time. god, am I gonna die here? This build is squishier. I need a stun charm now. I took off too much stun resistance. The more you, with 2 cores in already? Well, I feel like that's the play. You do want to have the triple core. I need these points. I need 3 points. Fuck. Maybe I could take off all of these points, but then spec it back down here. So I need to put 2 points here. So I get 2 travel nodes and all these points back. This has the bonus of 3% mana in the energy shield. No, well, the energy shield doesn't matter. These are whatever. Okay, and why are you telling me this? Well, how do I... Why is this not taking this off? What?
Step closer to
I'm getting stun threshold right here. I think this is a lot more stun threshold, right? I don't know if this is correct. I lost a lot of energy shield though. Holy fuck. Maybe that's not the play. This seems like it's worse. Hmm. What did you get? That's crazy. Dang. So I have 1 energy shield node I could take here. I'm just experimenting around. I don't know if this is better. This feels really bad. This will have to do though. I'll see if I'm getting stunned. If I'm getting stunned, I'll put a stun charm on. Maybe go back to the other layout on the thing. This slot? In this slot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely not there. 3. It's the same. It's 6 and 2. Could be in either one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is worse. Pathing nodes don't work for it, unfortunately.
Garukan favors me. Victory is mine.
Holy shit, like he's gonna fucking kill me now. What does he have? Cold explosion. Resist lightning. It works for almost all of them. There's a few ones that I think are bugged. It hasn't worked for any of yours. There's a few attribute ones that it doesn't work for. Those aren't even that common though. They're cheapest because they're bugged. Those do not drop very commonly though if you play the... if you do the ultimatum mechanic to farm them. Oh, I just got stunned there. Oops. I'm gonna put that on. I think we're gonna take off these points. I don't love these if I'm getting stunned anyways. Get a bigger ES pool. 5,000. I would like more than 5,000. I think your first attempt will be fine. As long as it's more like your defenses. How's your defense looking? Your energy shield, your mana. Our build has quite a lot of this, so I think it should be fine. Oh shit, are you not Eldritch Battery? Why is that ratio so weird? Sounds like you're doing something wrong there. Spec Eldritch Battery, what the hell are you doing? I have every increased energy shield node, don't I? Fuck, these nodes are so good. It's 2 pathing nodes to get there. I've been told by a Twitch chat that you can log out if you're about to fail the labyrinth and it'll let you go back in and like skip it. This is very awkward. I have these 3 points. Nothing good to put them in. Wildstorm is good. Maybe Spiral into Depression. This is quite a bit of energy shield. I wouldn't mind this. Is this expensive? Oh, that's pretty expensive, right? Suffering, is that expensive? I think that's the expensive one, right? Is it? Is Suffering expensive? Yeah, it's a little expensive. It's actually not that expensive. That's not bad. Oh, is that what he's using? Eldritch Battery? Or sorry, Ghost Writhe? That makes sense. Ghost Writhe gives you no damage. That's not a real chest. That's like a leveling chest. You need to have energy shield on the body armor to give you translate it into real mana. What are you guys using for your annoyance if it's not piercing shot? I don't really feel like I need piercing shot for the strat I'm doing. This is quite nice, but it's very expensive. Lightning Rod is quite expensive. I feel like that's all of my currency if I anoint this. So Hygeia, are you putting on Controlled Destruction on your Spark and then you're using Lightning Rod? Is that what you're doing? Mental toughness doesn't work. So we can't suggest that. Yeah. How much is that about? Is it around 14 divines? It's not a bad idea. I think I can afford that. Did I get... What did I get on my jewel? It's about 20. Alright. I have absolutely zero crit chance on my build right now. Mm-hmm. That when you get that anoint, it locks you out of going crit. That's the one thing. But going crit kind of makes you want to drop this shield, and I don't want to drop this shield, so maybe it doesn't really matter. So I either need 2 points to grab this, or I don't know where to put these points now. Everything's fucked up. 3 points. I mean, I could just go back here. This is pretty good. I don't know. 1% maximum mana. That's trolling. I should put this somewhere else. This is not good. Oh, there's energy shield up here. I didn't see that. Okay, we're definitely grabbing that energy shield. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Switching nodes. Well, I want to have the energy shield over here because I need as many. I don't feel like I have enough. I don't want this fall damage. This is good though. I like what we have here. I don't really have enough mana. I probably should invest a little bit more in mana regen. I could put these 2 nodes into mana regen, honestly. That's fine. These nodes here. There's no way I don't have enough now, right? Yeah, I have enough. Oh shit. I'm on the wrong scene. Thank you for all the follows over the past hour. I did not have the scene overlay on, right? Oh, good thing you mentioned that, Sugar. It was off to the side because when I was making the YouTube video, I needed to show the passive tree, and when my cam is in the middle, it's really hard to do that. But that other scene is not a real scene. It's just like a YouTube recording scene. Yeah, my bad. Alright, we can start saving up for the lightning rod. Isolation, isolation, suffering. I don't have enough money. This is 11. We can just put a buy order up, I guess. Might eventually get filled. Yeah, I shouldn't have been hiding that. I've took off quite a bit of energy shield to do the swap into double shock. Is it worth buying a Doran Jewel ASAP? A Doran is min-maxing. That's not something you do unless you have a lot of money. This map is done. Hurry Vol Orb fucks up your items. Dude, I fucked up so many jewels with Vol Orbs. Feels bad. Right. Map attempted. I don't have the best maps left. Well, this is pretty good. But it's Forge. I hate Forge. Augury. I hate Augury. Whatever. We'll do these horrible maps. QE1 crafting? Yeah. It's pretty brutal right now. I use any tier, it doesn't matter. I don't even pick up maps under tier 15 right now, so I use anything that's not tier 15 that I picked up earlier. Are these gonna fight me? Why are they stuck off the map? That's crazy. No way am I dropping Dream Fragments. Dream Fragments is so OP. If I wanted rarity, I'd get it on other pieces of gear. If I take off this, look at my mana. 5.7, 4.3. Ritual is very high variance. There are people in my Discord getting like crazy draws from that. There are people who are saying they're dropping nothing. It's just you need to do a lot of it to get rewards. It's good though. If you can stomach the periods where you're not dropping anything. Oh, nice. Divine Orb. .24. What about you? Oh man, the monster's so far back. Keep in mind, checkmate, I have taken off quite a bit of power for rarity, so... The cast speed nodes, I had to take it off. I just didn't have enough points to reach there. My trees spread so thin. I ended up putting these points down here. This is actually, I was wrong about this. This is only 10% increased cast speed because the increased and the reduced are both working for some reason. So this is like, it's good, 10%, but just understand it's 10, not 20. This ended up being, this is 8. But the thing is, these are working with this jewel for me. So I'm getting like extra bonuses on them. So this makes more sense. So this isn't quite as powerful. If you have other good nodes, you should consider seeing if which one's better. Rings suck. Rip. I go over it in the video. What is this called? I forget. Against the Darkness. There's lots of different mods on it, though. Mine wasn't too expensive. It was around, like, 7-ish divines, I think. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. I don't know what happened there. Four percent resistance? Interesting. I have 4% of damage as extra fire damage. This guy's lowballing me. Thanks for the follow, a la carte. This is like my... This is my shield. That is my good shield. That's my, like... That's my main shield. But I'm not memeing about with this rarity shit. Dude, what the fuck? Talent tree? Well, in the latest video, I show my tree. Yeah. I didn't make a mobalytics because I'm magic finding. I feel like this isn't something people necessarily should be copying. But I do show the entire tree and I talk about it. Actually, you know what? Since then, when the stream started, I did swap over to the double shock. So the tree is even different from that. But like, that is the tree as of the start of the stream. I'm still tinkering around with it. I don't know if I'm happy with the current setup. We're experimenting with different stuff right now. Thanks for the follow, Sugi.
Garukan favors me.
I'm gonna miss this magic find when it gets nerfed. I've gotten used to dropping lots of currency. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Whenever we do this, I need to open all the levers before I start this thing. But there's a lot of monsters spawn in the middle, and I don't get them. Holy sh... Fucking energy shield. Why would they nerf it? Well, I think, like, a lot of people are complaining. I don't really go on Reddit, but I've heard Reddit is extremely mad about this. And even in my own YouTube comments, because I made a video about this, so many people are angry. All the comments are just so angry about it. So I feel like they're gonna revert it because of that. Here. Look at these comments. Here, 21 updates. GGG, we will remove Quant to kill Magic Find. Also, GGG, will make rarity affect currency. Like, people are upset about this. Delete it from the game. 56 upvotes there. You see, nobody wants this. This is so many up. This is by far the most. Rarity. People just see streamers like me doing this and they get FOMO and they get so angry. And I don't blame them. And it probably is going to get tuned down. Like, I would bet on it's getting nerfed as soon as GG comes back. Like, it's not definitely going to happen, but if I were to bet, I would bet that it would happen.
I can't do that yet.
The thing is, though, chat, you need to remember, like, rarity also is on, like, maps, and it's also on the atlas. Like, there's a lot of places to get rarity. It's not just on the gear. So they're not going to delete rarity. The game wouldn't function without rarity, but, like, I don't even think they're going to remove the mods on the gear. I think they might just tweak the formula so that rarity isn't quite so powerful. I don't know. It's hard to say, because if they nerf rarity, the drops are going to be worse for everyone, because your maps lose rarity. If they just make rarity worse... And I think it's very unlikely that they just take it off gear. Yeah, it's really hard to know what they're going to do. I have no idea what they're going to do. Maybe they just do nothing? Is that possible? I don't know. I'm not complaining. I would be okay if it just stays the way it is. But I will admit, I do have to take off a lot of my character's power to do this. And that is a little bit annoying that I lose so much power. My character is squishier. I do less damage. And then I get more loot. I used to feel like I could just not even really look at what's happening, but right now I can't really glance over at Twitch chat when the breach is open. It's gonna get me killed. Do the 10% rarity soul cores drop? So 10% is quite rare and it drops at the end of a ultimatum. And you can 3-to-1 them. I use all of my ultimatum ultimatum stuff, and I was 3-to-1 in them as well. So when you're doing ultimatum, make sure you pick up every soul core. You need to 3-to-1 the same one though, like 3 chaos res into 1. I think they just need to make it a little bit more diminishing value. Like, if the average amount a map runs is, let's just say it's 100. I don't know if that's true, but let's just say, like, the normal amount you get if you get a rarity map is 100. They should make it so, like, that's the optimal amount of rarity, and it, like, drastically falls off past that. So maybe you need to get to, like, 500 to get 2 times the amount. Or something like that. I don't know. That way it doesn't hurt people who don't have rarity, and if you do get rarity, you need to, like, really nerf your character, and you don't get that much extra. I think that would be a good middle ground. You wouldn't need... Really? But then you would get better... You would get comparatively better loot if you didn't have 500. Right? Is that not correct? This is a good map. Oh, you just make a little bit less, but you wouldn't make that much less. Like, you should make less money if you don't have 500 rarity. I don't... You shouldn't be trying to make as much money as somebody with 500 rarity. But it's just not quite as punishing. Why can't I inflict exposure on that guy? No, the point is you wouldn't keep up, because it's hard to fit 500 rarity on a character. Why would you expect yourself to be able to keep up with somebody who's invested 500 rarity on their character? It makes sense. Nobody would invest 500 rarity on their character if you couldn't. Or if you could get the same amount without it. It needs to be better. This needs to not be so egregiously better. Maybe. I don't know. No, you don't have to. You don't have to optimize the shit out of the game. You can. Maybe you have to. Maybe you feel like you have to, but not everybody feels that way. Some people do. Maybe then the answer is to nerf Stormweaver and Deadeye. Maybe the answer, that is the end point of your thought process there. It doesn't end with rarity. What build would you recommend leveling with now? Cold or lightning? I think lightning is fine. I have a leveling guide. You could just level with like Spark or Arc. The video has some uniques that are cheap that will make you more powerful. It has a trade link where you can just set your character's level and then it'll find you some cheap powerful wands with it. That's all you really need to level, I think. What is happening with these monsters? Stop spawning. Who is spawning these things? What is this? Oh, there's our rare there. They nerf Stormweaver, you're quitting? What if it's just a moderate nerf and it's still very strong? If they nerf Stormweaver, I'll make a build update that'll account for the nerf and try and make things as comfortable as possible afterwards. Don't worry. You'll be fine. If they nerf it, we'll just adjust. So follow the booty. No, it drops before the boss. It drops before... It drops... Yeah, it drops the same as the other ones. It's just less common. Before the Trial Master, that is. Just at the end with all the other stuff. Are these being hidden? I'm not getting these. Um, this isn't going to be very good. It's not. It did only got hit by a small singular thing. The tablet. Yeah, Spark is mechanically very strong. Even bow skills you have to shoot in a straight line, and I think you're less tanky. Spark is tankier, maybe slower, but it's more comfortable to play because you don't really need to worry about anything, and you don't even need to aim it. It's hard to beat that.
Garukan favors.
Acrobatics? True. Yeah, I'd be interested in trying a build that does that at some point. To see how it feels.
Not yet.
Oh. Oh, we got explode. Let's go. This is what I like to have. Imagine there's a way to get explode on this permanently. I don't think blocks as much stuff as acrobatics though, does it? I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Don't quote me on that.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think there's a lot of stuff you can't block. Oh, okay. I don't think they're gonna kill mom builds. Maybe they'll get a slight nerf. I don't think you should be worried about it though, because you know people always love playing spellcasters, and this is the spellcaster class. They want people to have fun in the beta, right? They don't want everybody to be pissed that the favorite archetype is bad. So I don't think there's any chance they make this bad. Like before the game even launched, I knew if I made a sorceress spark build, people would love it. People would play it. Thanks for the follow, Mitchell. This is just what people like. I'm using a rarity shield on my character, yeah. Where's the rest of these guys?
I can't do that yet.
The last time when I made my shield, it cost 12 divine for a base, and then you spend a little bit on an Omen of Corruption to make sure you have a better odds, and then it's I believe 30%, 33% chance you hit it. So 12 divine times 3 on average to make your own. But if it doesn't hit, you can still sell it, right? It's just not worth. It's not worth as much you paid. Yeah. Well. You also have to take into account you need to buy the soul cores. Those are 4.5 div each, so even if you do get the shield, you're not done yet. I did some ultimatum after I made the shield because I had no money. When I made my shield, as soon as I got 12 div, I was gambling. And we eventually won the gamba. I had to I had to farm my own rarity soul cores. If you're playing our build, this build is very good at ultimatum. CI, okay, pro tip, get a jewel that has corrupted blood immunity. Do I have one? This thing. Corrupted blood immunity is OP in ultimatum. Honestly, ultimatum is very fun. If I wasn't magic finding, I'd be doing ultimatum because it's just, we can cheese so many mods. A lot of stuff just do absolutely nothing to us. And those soul cores are worth a lot. You also get the shield, like you can also get an adorn. There's good rewards in there. Yeah, get the corrupted jewel with corrupted blood immunity. It's OP. Maybe I should make a guide on farming ultimatum. I don't know. I've done a lot of it this league. The thing is, ultimatum, like, some builds are good at it, some builds aren't. It would be an ad for my build, though. You could say, by the way, my build is amazing at this. I like to make farming strats that are good for my character, because then people watch the video and they're like, oh shit, maybe I should also do the guy's build. I don't know exactly how much run costs. You buy 2 keys and you get 1 drop. It's cheap though. Considering the rewards from it, it's very cheap for what you get from it. Oh, another divine. Let's go. How many maps have we even done today? I feel like we've done, what, 4 or 5? We dropped 2 divines already? I think we've done 5 maps. 2 for 5. It might even be 4 maps. I'm gonna put the ratio on though. Wow, Coast is side pass.
A rare treasure.
Where's the last guy? Oh my god, it's so far away.
Not yet.
Not having waypoints or checkpoints in the map is so cruel. Why didn't they build them in?
I need more time.
I want to make sure my breach rings aren't being hidden. I feel like white breach rings are being hidden right now. Oh no. They're all being shown. Just getting a little unlucky. Oh fuck. Where are all my breach rings going? Too much rarity to drop pieces. Oh no.
Desert fire. A rare treasure. Victory is mine.
Ortizi, how can you make melee compete against ranged? Impossible task. You need to give it range, aka lightning strike, for melee to be as good as ranged. Give the melee attacks projectiles. It's the only way.
Galcon favored me.
Give them explosions or something. That might make melee good.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's around 0.25. It's like 0.24 or something. With the magic find shield on though. If I had the real shield on, it would be faster. It would be too fast. I wouldn't be able to maintain the mana if I had the real shield on.
Desert fire.
Oh god. I need that lightning rod enchant. I'm close to it, honestly. I'm very close to it. In fact, maybe if I convert currency, I can get it. I'll try and get it after this map. Good hunter? Yeah, I don't doubt you. There's a lot of rares. I think it would be good. I can't quite afford it. I'm not surprised that it's good. I'd like to have one. What is it, like 30? Is it still 30 divine? Or is it more? 20 divine now? Really? It's dropped? The thing is, my resistances won't work if I put it on. So it's dropping. The last time I logged in, it was 30. I didn't log in yesterday. The thing is, I'm getting a lot of magic find from the ingenuity. So... what the fuck is this? I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Nice, we stunned him. What the hell's on this map? Why is this guy so tanky? I do want this cell. I'm still running out. Well, you can see, right? This guy's getting electrocuted. Okay, we're selling a phys damage reduction body armor. You don't need capped res to start mapping, but it would be a priority that you work towards it. Wow. Sorry, 1 second, I need to think about this. Alright, buddy.
Hello there.
That's crazy. Can I leave? What? I'm stuck in the boss room. Am I? Are you kidding me?
Not yet.
Is this a bug always? I hate this. I didn't finish the map. Oh my god. So now I need to do the map over again to path through it, right? Oh, wait. No, that was just some random... this has both sides. Yeah, I already put a portal down, so I fucked up. Oh, we were gonna think about lightning rod, weren't we? If I can make this sail, I'll be able to get it. In fact, I might be able to get it right now. Suffering. I need a suffering, yes. So this is 1.8. 138. That's fine. Well, I'm just gonna buy the next available one. I think that'll fill pretty soon. This thing though, will this... This will eventually fill. Maybe I'll just wait for this to fill. We'll see. What was the map I was gonna do? These are all so terrible. It's 3 Myers in a row. Gross. What we're gonna do this. I don't know what I was looking at. This thing is really good. Currency trade already finished. That was the one thing. Thanks for the follow, Bess. I'm taking it right now, yeah. It's pretty good for, it's really good for breach. Basically, if you want to see my tree, I go over it in the last video I put out like an hour or two ago. Pierce is good for killing stuff far away from you, like off screen, just like random monsters you don't even see yet. But Chain is really good for killing monsters in your face, and when we're doing Breach, the monsters are literally running straight at us into our face, so we don't actually need to have any extra ability to kill stuff far away. Like, Spark naturally will somewhat do that anyways. But we're just getting more damage at these monsters rushing us.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine.
Thanks for the follow, Zerziel.
I need more time.
Yo, what's up, Grumpy? Yeah, it's going well. This is a pretty bad layout. Actually, a terrible layout. Well, are you watching my gameplay? Because I occasionally have trouble with bosses as well. Like, depending on the map mods, map bosses can be pretty unfairly tanky. My advice is press all of your cooldowns on him. Make sure you curse him, make sure you get your, Well, actually, I can show you my current spec. I have respect into more damage, actually, for this. Here, I'll just go over it. You clip this if you want. So, I've taken off Tempest Caller, as I alluded to in the video a couple hours ago, for Strike Twice. So now, we're grabbing Power Conduction to increase the shock, because it's getting double effect. We're grabbing Breaking Point. This is what the tree looks like. I've had to take off all of these defenses up here, so we are not quite as tanky. But we do have quite a bit more damage. If you are respecking out of Tempest Caller, remember to pull your gems out of your socket before you unspec this, or else you're going to lose them. since that was giving us exposure, now Orb of Storms needs to be fill the role of what Elemental Storm used to be. So Orb of Storms has lightning exposure, strip away, conduction, considered casting, control destruction. And you do want to scale the magnitude of ailments to some degree. I really do value like the jewels I had before, so I didn't want to like completely, also I don't really have the currency to do it, but I did get one at the very least, so 15% magnitude of ailments, which is basically getting twice as powerful with that node. This is giving me more damage for sure.
I can't do that yet. There is power in this object.
Probably, if you feel like you don't have enough damage, this is probably worth doing.
Desert fire.
My Archmage is level 21.
Take you.
It needs to be uncorrupted level 21. You need the lightning mastery, because there's a bug right now. Corrupted doesn't give +1. Ooh, that's a lot of damage right there. We can get out of this map. Tablets are being stingy. Yeah, they don't drop very much. So Lightning Rod costs 13 divines right now. Goodbye, Pierce. You have served me well. Now I need to put on controlled destruction. Alright. Oh, it is increasing your damage? So maybe it's just tooltip bugged? What is adverse growth again? Recoup is garbage. What? Anything is better than that. Where is that even? Wait, is any content creator suggesting recoup? Really? Or are you just thinking it's good? No. This is bad. What? Just recoup period is bad. At one point, he was testing out lots of different stuff. I'm pretty sure he's discovered it's not very good. It's good to try stuff out. I was trying it at one point as well. Yeah. I need to find a breach with a deli on it to use this map right here. A div minimum, it seems. Well, you'll get the cost back eventually with how much easier it makes Ultimatum. You could also just mass corrupt jewels until you make one yourself. Although honestly, that probably more trouble than it's worth. I don't know how easy it is to make one. It's probably a div because it's not very easy to hit. But you could try. Yeah, you can just buy a bad one. You just search for exalted orbs only. Just change the filter to only filter exalted orbs. And if you buy a bad one, you can just take it off when you're not doing Ultimatum because you don't really need it for anything else. How much damage is lightning rod? That's a good question. It's around 30%. I can do the math though. I wouldn't mind knowing exactly how much more damage I'm getting from this, so I don't mind stopping to do the math. So this is the formula right here. And you get this min and max on the tooltip. The thing is, my tooltip's not entirely accurate because I am getting some, or it might actually be somewhat accurate. I don't know. There's going to be conditional damage, but just for the sake of this calculation, we'll just assume it's accurate. So minimum is 800 divided by 3. So that's 266. And then the maximum is 14,020. Sorry, 14,020. Wait, what am I? No, it's 14,320 times 2 divided by 3 plus 266. Well, why am I not doing... I should just be doing this. Why am I not doing this thing? Okay, so it's 2 times the maximum. So what was it? 2 times 14,300. 28 plus 266 divided by 3. So that's 9,622. And normally you do 14,320 plus 750 divided by 2. And normally I would do 7,535. And obviously, like, DPS is because we're casting a lot, right? Like, we're casting multiple times per second. So that's the difference. Those two numbers. So what is that? That's a little bit less than 30%, is it? It's close to 30. Now, if I'm able to get this node, it becomes quite a bit more. That's 33%. Okay, so it's more than 30. And if you're using lightning rod, just remember to put in controlled destruction onto your spark links. Ooh, shit. You did it once? Dude, you gotta do it like a lot. Do it back to back to back to back. Way more than 30 because of shock procs from higher hits. True. Yeah, that's true. There's all this other scalars that we're not showing, right? Um, and it's not just shock. It's also, like, conductivity and lightning exposure. That should also increase it by more, right? Because shock does the same, basically the same thing as what those do. Exposure and... yeah, everything is amping it afterwards. There's all this damage that's done after these calculations. Crit? Maybe. It's just, it's very hard to pull stuff off. Like right now, we basically have a very, very, very tanky build, and you're gonna have to start pulling off tankiness to go crit. Exposure for us is minus 78%. It's basically, okay, so exposure and conductivity together is, for me at least, it's 49 plus 78. And monsters, and it pushes them into the negatives. And once it's basically, it's more effective than shock. Like, let's just say a monster has 75 lightning res. These two debuffs are better than shock all the way up until we push enemies to 0% resistance. And once we go into the negatives, which it can do, it is this as much power as shock. So that's why in the early game, all the way up to the end game build guide, I was suggesting to scale exposure. But now we're just doing both, because why not? Thanks for the follow, Effortless. But they scale the damage the same way. It's just, yeah. It's just, if a monster has resistance, the shock is less impactful. Ooh. Thanks for the sub, Effortless. Appreciate you. Exposure is by default 20%. Our ascendancy makes it 40%, and then we have a bunch of scaling on the passive tree that makes it up to 78%. Seven jewels with that. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't have that. But still, even if you do have that, no matter how much of that you have, like obviously that's efficient scaling, so it's good. But just speaking in terms of the value of shock versus the other one, it is better to have exposure and conductivity pre negative res. And you would always have that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just make sure those two added to, like you wouldn't take that off to get the shock. You would have both, right? I just anointed it. I mean, we're literally talking about that right now, are we not? Like, we're talking about the math of how much more damage I'm getting. We did the math. And that's how we got onto this subject. It's a good anoint. It's expensive, though. What did I say it was? 13 divines? It's, you better make sure you have a perfectly rolled, amulet before you anoint that on it.
There is power in this object.
This was a good investment.
Victory is mine. Wall of flame.
Ah, complete. Oh, you just joined it. What if we try doing the breach boss with the magic find gear on? I feel like with this newfound upgrade, maybe we can. I'll bring in the other shield just in case. If I need the DPS, we'll swap. The mods, do they carry over to the Trial Master? I don't recall. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't.
Desert fire.
Strip. So yeah, currently we're using strip away, and we're taking the nodes on the tree as well, and that's 78%. So that would always put them in the negatives, whether you cast conductivity or not. Because I don't think monsters can have more than 78 res. But there's no reason not to use conductivity because it's such high value. So you would have both. These buttons are just too strong for bossing, or for any situation where you feel like you have no damage. These are such big damage amps that I feel like you need to go for them. And yeah, I'm glad whoever in chat was pressuring me just to invest in this anoint. It's worth it. This feels so good. This feels like I'm not even magic finding right now. Oh fuck. Imagine if I put on the actual shield. But actually, I'm not going very fast here. I'm sort of failing it. Am I gonna fail this? I'm running out of time. Why am I running out of time? I'm not running past monsters. What the fuck is happening?
You will burn.
Okay, we succeeded. That was close though. Imagine I get wild storms. Yeah, one of you guys linked me a way to get it. You just have a 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes 5 points to get it because you can get a radius jewel here. But still, that's a lot of points. There's a lot of points. It might be worth it, but it's not easy. Yeah, Tides does. Have you been watching his stream though? I tuned into it earlier today as I was editing my video. Thanks for follow Yellow Typhoon, and he was just dying over and over again. It looked miserable to play, absolutely miserable. I'm not using that anymore now. I don't think this is that great, honestly. I'm not taking it. Don't uh, don't worry too much about this. I mean, he's not even lying. He's literally just dying in the maps. Like, I think he's just accepted he's not gonna hit 100. I'm not sure. It's actually only bugged to 10%, not 20. So it's not as crazy as we thought. No cruising shot right now. Oh, shit, that hit me pretty hard. What the fuck is that move? Ooh. Nice with the follow. This faster start of the recharge is making this a lot better, right? He hits me, it comes back before he can cast the second thing. Yo, thanks for the sub, Yellow Typhoon. This, I do not like this move. Ooh. That move is literally like shooting me with a shotgun. That's a pretty satisfying move. Alright, give me the hand. We didn't get the hand. Oh. Should I have done it with the shield instead? Maybe it probably would have been a lot faster. Can I keep the mana? Yeah, I probably should have used the shield. You got 2 hands. I've gotten a lot of hands as well. Oh, let's do another one. This thing is worthless, right? Perfect roll, 25-25. What did that sell for? It's crazy. At 15s. What is your what's your mana pool at right now? And you are using Eldritch Battery? My actual passive tree? Did anyone ever clip it when I showed it like 5 minutes ago? It's this. I do have a video on YouTube from a few hours ago, but I actually have changed it again. I'll make another video tomorrow going over the extra changes we've done on stream. So, Paulinho, what I've done is I took off the Elemental Storm, and I'm using the Double Shock now. So that this tree is for Double Shock, and if you do change to Double Shock, make sure you take out your support gems before you unspec the Ascendancy node. And because of that, the nodes for Elemental Storm we're just putting into Orbistorms, so it honestly feels fine. I don't mind casting Orbistorms. I've got Flame Wall and left mouse button, Orbistorms on Q, they're both really easy to press. I also anointed lightning damage lucky. And when you do that, if you do choose to do that, it's around 13 divines, it's worth it though. You can put controlled destruction in your sparklings. You need to have it. I feel like I should put a YouTube video for that though. We'll put that out if you want to wait till tomorrow if you're going to figure out something. With and without the amulet enchant. I have a Widow Hill. We've done the Widow Hill on stream. It's fine. I don't know if it's optimal. I like this setup more than Widow Hill setup, but Widow Hill was fun. Oh god. I've never dropped this drop from him. It's good? What? Probably not. It's Icebreaker? Well, I don't need that because I have Stream Fragments. You could anoint it, I guess. Let's get into the Loyal. So what did this give in this game? Dream Fragments is too expensive for most people though. So I want to hit this with a Lightning Essence. We're trying to hit +5. It's not +5, I don't care. Can I share my loot filter? My loot filter is being shared on Discord. Just join the Discord. It's pinned in the Spark Stormweaver section. And if I do an update, you can check the pins. There's always going to be the most up-to-date one pinned in the Stormweaver section. I'm not really happy with this one completely, but it is good enough where I'm not going to change it. Like, obviously, a perfect one would have everything, like, color-coded by value. This one hides, like, low-value stuff. It doesn't necessarily color-code all the different currencies by their correct value. But it's not a big enough deal for me to change it. You're still seeing the good currency. And they are still big. It's just like regals are a little bit too pronounced. Maybe we could fix it. I don't really know how to do this stuff though. This character feels good right now. I made Orbistorm to 6, I think, actually. Can you check the clips? It might have been clipped. I was going through over all the gems. It's like less than 30 minutes back in the VOD, I think. It doesn't need to be a 6 link though. I just made it a 6 link because I wanted to. I have some wacky shit in there. I'll just show you. It doesn't take very long. Lightning exposure, strip away, conduction, considered casting, and this is Rising Tempest. It doesn't need to be there. Just make it a 5 link. Ignore this. This is just... It's only there because I needed controlled destruction on my Spark since we are using Lightning Rod. If you don't have Lightning Rod, you put controlled destruction on your Orbistorms. Use shouts. Yeah, Shock Siphon is good. You clipped it? Okay, thanks. Imagine having to dodge that shotgun ability. It shoots so fast. You need to, like, pre-dodge it. Ooh, shit. Should we try and measure what my DPS is? We could use that damage to measure the DPS. Like, I could just watch the VOD and... That might be interesting, because I have no idea what my DPS is right now. Why don't we do that? I'm gonna open up my own stream. And go to the VOD. I wonder how up-to-date this VOD is gonna be. Is this gonna... Am I checking it too early? So... He has an HP bar, and we can just time it. So... How do I do this? Clock? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I'm just gonna count. Let's try and get him at, when he's at 1 million, we'll start counting. Okay, it's 1 million. 1,000, 1,000. I don't know how to fucking count seconds. I'm gonna use my phone. You're just gonna have to trust me here. Okay, stopwatch. Yeah, but I need to get the seconds. Hold up. Okay, it's at 1 million. I'm gonna press both buttons at the same time. Okay. I think he phased. So that was 13 seconds and I did 11.6 million. So I do less than a million DPS. Oof. Oh, there you go. That's my DPS. I don't think I had all my buffs up though. So you don't need that much DPS because that's a level 4 like pinnacle boss. And we're still easily killing him. Under a million DPS. Approximately a million. It feels like my DPS should be higher than a million, though, doesn't it? I don't know. Also, these pinnacle boss, do these have damage reduction or something? Like 1 million on a pinnacle boss. I don't know if that necessarily means I'm 1 million on everything. The tooltip's around 50,000. But do keep in mind, we're scaling a lot of stuff purposely that's not on the tooltip. I'm not trying to scale the tooltip. If you go crit, everything goes on the tooltip. If you go non-crit, it's all off of the tooltip. My suggestion, Neo, was to draw on a post-it note, and then you can measure the different spots. I don't know if there's a spot online. I don't think so. If there is, I would like to know. Attuned wand. We want to get +5 here. +1. Garbage. Little rarity on gear. So ritual does not need any rarity. It doesn't benefit from rarity. Also, ultimatum doesn't benefit from rarity as much. So either ultimatum or ritual are very good if you don't have rarity. If you're on the CI spec, ultimatum should be easy. Just grab grab a Corrupting Blood Jewel, and most of the mods don't do anything to us. Oh shit. I'm fine. Oh, I actually dodged 2 of them. Dude, where is my gloves? It does? Okay. That's good to know. I'm trying to get the gloves to sell. We're also just running them because why not? Oops. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, you have a lot of rarity. Yes, do it, do it. For sure do it. Try this before it gets nerfed. Just to say you've done it. That's a lot of rarity. The neat thing about juicing maps in PoE 2 is it doesn't really cost anything extra. Thanks for the follow, Madani. Not really compared to PoE 1 with the scarabs. Like, quote-unquote juicing in this game is, I don't know, just about using what you have and stacking it. Like, you drop this stuff enough that you don't really have to buy anything. I mean, killing the boss. But, I mean, technically speaking, you could just run through it and sell the frag if you wanted. I feel like on average you make money from that boss, though. If you're just running through it and selling the frag, you're looking for the rarity soul cores. You're also looking at 3-to-1 also soul cores to turn them into the rarity soul core. It feels really good, Grumpy. Right now, at least. I fucking hate this move. How's a real build supposed to deal with that shit? It does so much damage. How's an ethical build supposed to deal with that? One that doesn't have 5.5k buffer of energy shield. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, it doesn't, like, you're doing these for the unique drop, right? It doesn't affect that. Fuck that move. Oh. How rare is this thing?
I can feel it.
First time I've seen this. This is the this is the one where we put here and we get the lightning wild storm. Medium. It's like there's a medium one worth. I have an update. Should I exit and install the update? So, how do we search for this? Passives and radius. Yeah, I don't know how to. It's called something. I don't know what it's called. How do I find the one that is medium? What the fuck? Only affects passes in a medium large. Does anyone know what you type in this? Waggle has a YouTube video on this. Waggle, you gotta use timestamps, buddy. This is a very useful video though. It goes over how to search for every single different unique. There's like little tricks to do it. Maybe not for this one though. No, there is.
And if you look for that, only affects passives in, it says very small ring, but then again it gives you a value. This one's pretty straightforward. There's like 8 different things, varying from very small up to massive. You just put in like, I think it's 1 through 8. 1 being the smallest size and like 8 being the largest.
Well, I tried that.
Yeah, 1 through 8.
Oh, I'm searching wrong. Hold up. This is only. So I think mine is probably like a 5. Medium large, yeah, it's worth 1 divine. What do you need medium large for? -9 to all LA res. Maximum is -9. Is that how you do it? Minimum is -9. Well, mine is worth 2. Do you need a good resistance roll? Because if you buy, I'll just paste the link. If you don't need a good resistance roll, you can get one for cheap. This one is worth 2. This one doesn't. This one has a pretty good resistance roll. But if you're really overcapped, you should just get one that's 1 div, right? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, Wildstorm is very good. What's the other location, Monarch? You can put one here to get Wildstorm. What's the other one? Here? Does it get a few of these things? I don't know. Right here. What do you get from it? Hold up. Oh, fuck. What is happening here? I can't use my left hand. Oh my goodness. So you probably get this node and this node, right? Is that what you get? You get these two? Of the Discord? Wait, the link doesn't work? How is this link not working for people? Is this link not working for... You're the second person who said the link doesn't work. I don't know why. Here's another link. My Discord is not publicly searchable, so you need to join it through an invite. It used to be publicly searchable, and I'd get all these bots. Like, when I click the link, though, it does let me join with it. I wonder why it doesn't work for everybody. That's frustrating. Let me try it again. Yeah, this link still works for me. Wildstorm is right here. Thanks for the follow, Karanda. The link from the spreadsheet doesn't work? Okay. I stopped updating the spreadsheet if you guys haven't noticed. Oh, I was just using Mobilytics. Maybe I should delete the spreadsheet at this point.
Wall of flame! Victory is mine.
Yeah, Infamous Neo, my in-game name is the same as my stream name. If you just send me a message, I'll invite you to party. You just joined, it works? Okay. Was that you who just said controlled meta? Oh, is that what that thing's called? I didn't even realize the name of that thing.
A rare treasure.
I'm gonna call this boss quickly.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. She of wisdom.
Oh my god, I'm so close to one phasing him. Whoa, what is this move? This is a move that killed me a long time ago. Oof. No gloves. Feels bad. You can allocate... Can you allocate keystones? I don't remember. Maybe you can even allocate keystones. I think you... Why wouldn't you be able to, right? You can allocate anything, I think. Thank you. Alright, +5. Let's go. It's +2. Trash. So, I think we're out of breach stones now, unfortunately. Oh wow, this is crazy. Congrats, dude. Holy shit. I need to roll more maps. Dude, I'm not over sustaining maps. What the fuck? I don't know where to find the map on this filter. So I didn't put it together. Oh, thank you. We'll hide less than 13. Oh, it's literally the first thing on here is... I think if I exalted these, a lot of them would get the thing I need. Or I could just 3-to-1 them. In fact, a lot of the blue ones are okay. Surprisingly. So we can just craft those manually. Okay. I should have friggin' ogged those. Um I'm X slamming, yeah. I'm not actually X slamming suffixes. Are you? You're X slamming suffixes as well? At first, I actually was X slamming suffixes. I stopped doing that. Okay, we're done. Delhi. So I've just been doing one of each of these. I actually don't have enough. We're gonna have to buy. Actually, I think it might have been this one. I don't remember. I have to buy more of the. Or do I need to buy more? We can just use different essence or different ones of these. So that's pack size. This is rare monsters, which I really like. And I'm just throwing on some more rarity. I don't think once I run out of the greed, I'm gonna stop using it. I don't even think I need that. Danny, you have a node called Grueling Journey. What does that do? Yeah, sorry. The filters can't be hosted online. That link's also broken. The way you get the filter right now is from, oh yeah, I have that too. So you're making the map even harder by doing that. It's also good for the prefixes. I take that too. Oh, actually, yeah, true. That makes sense why you'd want to exclaim the suffixes with that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, just join the Discord and then it's pinned in the Spark Stormweaver. You can only host PoE 1 filters. I could fix that link right now, I guess. Let me finish crafting these maps and I'll edit that link. It might as well link to my real profile. There's no reason not to. What did this do again? I don't want magic monsters. We need to craft this shit with
Hello.
oof, this keeps going up in price. Is this worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. I'm gonna try some without it and see how it feels. Oh, nice. Congrats. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna run these maps first and see if it feels shitty or not. Actually, no, we're gonna run them later. I don't want to run the shitty maps. The potentially shitty maps. Yeah, true. I do have a quad tab of maps. And a lot of them are actually T15s. I'm not short on maps. But I was just trying to pull out of like the recent tabs. Fix the thing. I'm actually going to answer some of these YouTube questions as well. How can I search for small notables? Unfortunately, you can't. I recommend scrolling as far as it allows and then setting a price floor to filter out what you've just seen. How to pick jewels? I have a trade link in description and I explain what the good mods are. You can guarantee any mod now. Just exhaust slam. Dude, you are a savior. I was close to giving up on Magic Find, mainly because of the soul cores. Your call was marvelous. Spent 200 exalted, but got 2 of the things. He's getting an AI answer. I was using piercing shot, but I swapped on stream just now to a lightning rod. I'll have a video update soon on how to adjust the skull gems for this. There is also a Twitch clip on my channel of it right now. Skill effect duration under 100 is useless. This is not true. What point should we start rerolling passives to support Archmage, Eldritch Battery? Ghost Rise is a leveling armor which does not scale our damage. You can reroll into an Archmage spec in maps. I have a playlist and there is a League Start build as well as more expensive ones depending on your money. Yes, and this is a good thing. Just asking, is it normal for the energy shield to take damage first? Can you search for wands? Nothing. Is this link broken? I have a trade search for... What? Oh, there's a price floor. What? Wait, what? Max... Wait. What is happening here? All of the cheap wands have been sold... are gone. Hold up. Here we go. Okay, I fixed the link. So this link was in fact wrong. Where is it? It's because I had this thing. We don't need to have that there. And I guess the link doesn't need to be specific. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna repost that trade link. Be worth buying Ingenuity. That would be fine, yeah, but I would probably farm more. You're having trouble with mana? Well, you can get mana on rings. You could potentially get mana on an implicit of a body armor if you get an expert Keth raiment. Or you can use using inspiration on your spark link. That drastically helps with mana. I'm using that. Okay. I don't know what happens at this timestamp. Okay, we did enough comments. Let's keep playing the game. I don't love Meyer. All of these aren't great. We'll just do it anyways. I am using a lightning rod, yeah. Oh, thank you. I did want to see that. I forgot about that. What are those things? So you get stun. You get a lot of stun threshold on that. It's too bad this isn't there. You get... This is very good. You get this node. And this node. So you don't actually need... Well, actually you do need this to go here. Yeah, that's pretty good. The other one... Oh, grabbing these two is quite nice. And you get this. You get this. Interesting. Yeah, those are good options. But the downside is obviously you're losing resistance and you're losing the option of having a good rare jewel, right? So I don't know how good that is, but it's a good option at least, right? I really don't like answering that question and humoring it because it's honestly like pretty irrelevant. Like my tooltip right now is 50,000, but you need to understand if you're trying to scale completely off a tooltip, you're doing it wrong. Because a lot of scaling doesn't show on there. Like I just got 33% more damage from this node, and that doesn't show on there. Like some stuff tend to show because, well, like crit will always show on your tooltip, but a lot of other mechanics don't show on your tooltip. Just keep that in mind when you're making your character. Like tooltip is deceptive. But I suppose it's relevant if you're doing something similar to me, because then all the stuff that's not showing for me is also not showing for you. So it is, in that circumstance,
I can't do that yet.
still useful. Yeah. Like, as long as your character is similar to me, at least it's a ballpark, since... Yeah.
Die, forgotten.
Right now, though, it's actually 33,000 because I'm not using my damage shield. My shield is purely magic find. I have, yeah.
You will burn.
Well, for me, I'm at a point where if I want to do a boss, I just literally I take the shield off, I put the rare shield on, and that's all I have to do because I'll just. So we were doing all my breach stones just a second ago. Level 4 difficulty breach stone. I'm still using them right now, yeah. Ooh, another divine. Let's go. I've not been doing a good job of updating this every time I do a map. Let's just say we're at 9. I don't know how many maps we're at. Yeah, you don't really want the rarity for bossing. You do want to take it off and just have more damage. But realistically, you're not going to be swapping off your rare pieces of gear. It's just if you have some massive form of rarity that's impeding your damage, you'll take it off. Well, I'll do that in a video. I'll explain it better. But basically, our sparks can hit for 0 or they can hit for massive damage. It's just like the range is huge. So sometimes your spark hits for nothing. Sometimes it hits for really high. And on average, it hits for a tooltip. But with Lucky, every time you roll your damage, you roll it twice. So the odds of hitting very low are significantly smaller. Because if you do have really low hit, chances are you're not gonna, on the second lucky roll, also roll a low hit, right? So I did the calculations on stream, and I'm gaining, on average, 33% more damage just by rolling the damage twice every single time. And yes, what Sugar said is correct. You can, if you want to see the math behind it, just go to PoE Wiki, Google Lucky. It'll show you the formula. Yeah, 33. It doesn't show on your tooltip as well, so just keep that in mind. You're gaining this damage. The reason it doesn't show on your tooltip is because it's like, I don't actually know why. I guess it's just like it's ambiguous that they don't want to do that math. I don't know. I don't know why they... I think you could put that on the... There's a formula, so like... I don't know why. Maybe one day that'll be on the tooltip. I feel like that should be on the tooltip, but it's not. I do not have them right now. It's the follow rabbit hill. So I'm not really like killing stuff really far away, but it's okay. I don't want to die, and when stuff is in your face, we're chaining off of it, so it's keep me alive. I should drop these gloves and just experiment with it and off. Because if I drop the gloves, I could do more interesting stuff. Because I'd have so much extra resistances. At some point, I'll drop them. I don't have enough. I don't have currency right now. Well, the thing is with the tooltip, some stuff literally can't be in the tooltip. Like exposure and conductivity will never be in the tooltip because those are completely dependent on an enemy's resistance, like how much they'll do. Also, shock isn't always on the enemy, so that can't show in the tooltip. There's a lot of stuff that it makes sense that they don't show in the tooltip, but I feel like lucky, I don't know the reasoning why that isn't on the tooltip because that is literally just a formula. Maybe maybe lucky is rolled. Wait, I'm not too sure. There has to be some reason. Maybe I don't know. Above my head. What do you mean I'm not using spark through it? I'm trying to use spark through. Am I not shooting my spark through the flame wall? I'm sort of zoned out. The idea behind it is to be shooting the spark through it. Hmm. If you want to see the gear, I put a YouTube video out earlier today. Are these even worth running? It's just 14% increased number of rare monsters and 30 quant. It didn't get hit by very much things. I guess it is. Fuck it. Yeah, you can do the math. I've done this. I mean, I've literally covered this in the YouTube guides if you've been watching them. Just look at the base damage of your spark and look at the base damage of flame wall, and you'll get an approximate percentage of how much extra damage you're getting if you just compare them in relative terms. You don't have to put these down. You don't have to use either of them. I'm using them because I want to use them for bonus damage. These are not mandatory things. Don't let these optional skills stop you from playing Spark. There's every skill in the game. There's always going to be bonus buttons to press to get more damage. That's just how this game works. There's always going to be more buttons to press if you want, and it's up to you. You can just don't take advantage of that. There's not going to be a skill that's just, well, I mean, there will be, but even those skills where it's just one button, they probably could have more damage if they had multiple buttons, unless it's just like everything is on like triggers or it's what's it called, like auto bomber. Thanks for the follow, TK Relaxa. Most skills in the game will have these optional things. Help you a lot understanding the game. You're welcome. That's what they're there for. This guy's very tanky. Holy shit. Oh my god, is this burning ground right now? Can't tell. No, it's not. No, it's not 30. It's 13. It's 13. I just did it. It's 5.5 for each of the expensive ones, and it's 2 for the cheap one. Or well, it's not that cheap. Go on to the auto trader. Are you trying to buy it from the auto trader? Unleash is good, yes. I'm not using Unleash because of this strategy. I want to be able to use mobility to walk faster. But just for like generic, I like Unleash more. There's just too many monsters in the strategy to use Unleash.
Power in this object. I can feel it.
Um, uh, I suggest that in my videos, actually. I like it. I'm pretty sure I was suggesting that before Empyrean's video came out suggesting it. It's in the 5 tips that you don't know. It's one of the 5 tips is to use it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I'll put mine on Orbit Storms. I don't... Do I have it on it right now? I might not.
I need more time.
And then if you need it on your Spark for some pretty crazy map, you can just like swap the 2 gems. Right now I think it's on Ice Wall or something. It's just like sitting somewhere waiting to be used because I don't use it on every map. I don't need it on every map. Yeah, I could take off Rising Tempest. Put it on. I don't really want to though. I'll try it out. Had this been always happening, Sugar, or is it a recent thing?
Garukan favors me.
Did you Windows update? It stopped? Did you Windows update since then? I keep pushing my Windows update further and further into the future. I don't think I'm never going to update it. I'm just... Is there a way to just stop it from ever updating? You didn't Windows update? Oof. I'm scared it's going to happen again for me. I spent so much time reinstalling all my, like... Just, like, mandatory apps and stuff on this new Windows. I don't want to have to do that shit again.
You will burn.
Stop crashing a Vulcan. I can't use Vulcan with my graphics card. It doesn't work. I tried. Thankfully, I'm not crashing anymore. Oh, shit. Lightning Rod was not 3 prismatic distilled things. Lightning Rod is 2 of the most expensive and 1 of the second most expensive, I believe. I don't know what they're called. It's, you literally just hold Alt on the skill tree and you'll see what it costs. But anyways, the thing you need to know is it's 13 divines total. That's what it costs.
Didn't break a sweat.
I'm just putting it down. I'm just, it's just left click. I'm just pressing it. I don't know. There's no science. I have the habit because I used to have Rising Tempest on, so it would give me bonus damage whenever I press it. Now, I mean, I still have Rising Tempest on the Orb of Stones, but it's not that important to proc that.
Desert fire.
There's this funny cute dog short where he gets to the end of this map, and the map isn't over, and then he's just scrolling back. And this map is so long. And he scrolls all the way back to the start. The monster's like, the rare's like right at the start.
What is it?
How many divs do I have? 5.
Hey,
What about other things?
how can I help?
Um, there's a Gamba I want to do. Where is it? I can use any one of these. Well, doesn't really matter. I'll do this. Can you... Will this let you click it? No. I want this to go +1. Because right now, if it goes +1, level 21 doesn't do anything, but then you can level it up to 20 with a thing. Oh, quality true. Oh my god, I almost forgot. Thank you. That would have been so sad. I think I would have forgotten if you didn't say that. All right. So this is like a 6th link. We need this to hit +1 level. I think it's a 33% chance. And I can't afford to do another Gamba, so this has to... Well, it's this or nothing. It lost the... Oof. Terrible. Terrible, terrible result. But if it had gone up one level, it would have... I would have just bought like a level 20 thing, and then I would have hit it on here. This is free for anybody in the guild. They want a 5-link level 19 spark. Can I show you when it goes up a level? Yeah, I'll make a YouTube short when it goes up a level and I'll show you. No, you can. That's the thing. It's bugged right now and you can level it up when it's corrupted. That's why I'm trying to do this before GGG gets back in the office. If I drop another divine, we'll try again. But also keep in mind, I don't think if it goes up to 21 you get more damage. So I also think that is bugged. I'm not sure. So two things are bugged. But you would think they will fix this eventually. So it's nice to get it done now. Has someone hit 100 yet? No. Yeah, you can ask questions. I'll try and answer them if they're easy enough to answer.
Wall of flame!
If it's a very long-winded answer and I have a YouTube video answering, I might just point you to the YouTube video. It's not must-have now, it's just a luxury item. The only must-have is the amulet. You drop the shield, nice. Grass dude. You will get this shield if you run ultimatum. It's not the rarest drop. It's not the most common drop, but it's very farmable. Yeah, I've actually stopped that, Alorc. I'll put out a video tomorrow going over the new setup. But basically, now we are scaling... I'm scaling shock effect. Or sorry, I'm scaling magnitude of shock. So we're dropping Ellie Storm to get more damage by doubling our shock through strike twice. So now I inflict exposure on the Orb of Storms, which is fine. So I have two buttons. I can press Orb of Storms if there's a rare, or I can press Flame Wall. Orb of Storms is the most important button, I guess, if there's a rare. And it's more consistent that way. Because you can, like, control where it goes on. I don't think automating it is important. Oh my goodness. Also, we're just getting some front-loaded damage with the double effect of shock, which is nice. So, like, you don't need to rely on exposure unless the rare is quite tanky anyways. The campaign is not too easy. The campaign's never going to feel easy, but yeah, if you keep scaling up your weapon, you'll be able to get through it.
yet. You will burn!
This is a follow coffee 91. This guy gonna come?
Garukan favors me.
Yeah. I don't know where this thing is. What is this called? Dragon Desire. Here it is. Are you wearing Ghost Writhe? I mean, Ghost Ride, that armor is garbage for endgame. It's not gonna scale it. It's purely a leveling body armor. Yeah.
Wall of flame! Garukan favors me.
If you want to understand how to scale the mana, I do explain it at the start of my build guides, I believe. Like what stats to look for. Ghost Rise doesn't have the big energy shield on the armor. It's like if you read the text, you're getting the energy shield through some interaction. The armor itself doesn't have the energy shield, so that's the reason why. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I've been sitting. I don't think I've moved this whole stream. I'll be back in a second.
Yes.
Great. Energy drinks. Did you miss the answer? I said don't use Ghost Writhe. Ghost Writhe doesn't work. It's not gonna scale your damage. I forgot to get a fork. Do you think I'll eat this Japanese food with a chopsticks? Hey Jad. So you can just type in here. I do have a Discord, but I'd rather if you just type to me. What is the energy shield values on your body armor, your helmet, and your shield, or your focus? The number on them. Like, for example, mine is 878. Good night, Fabio. What's your tooltip? That's really low. What the fuck? What are the mods on your wand? You should have +4 to lightning spell skills. Ideally, you would have cast speed as well. Thanks for the follow, Swasi. You probably want mana on it as well. Those 3 mods, if possible. You have all 3 of those. His ES isn't bad though. Something's weird with his build. It should not be that low. What's your wand? You're missing the cast speed. What is your cast time on the spark? And what is the level of your spark? Like, for example, right now in blue, it says 24. My spark is level 24. What's the level of yours? $21. So you can get your spark level to 19 for free with just a level 19 skill gem. And then you have 3 on your wand. So then it should be 22. And on your shield, on your focus, well, you're energy shield based now, right? You've already used the gaze. If you're the gaze, you should have a focus with +2. So that's level 24. So then you're the same level as my spark. Right? And that's really cheap to get. Obviously, I don't have +2 in my focus, but I'm getting levels elsewhere. But you can get the same level as me through that. And why is it so low? If you have 3 on the wand, 2 on the focus, you should have a level 19 skill gem, so it should be total level 24. There's no reason not to have a level 19 skill gem. It's free. Also, I don't think I can eat this without a fork. Plus levels on Spark is really important. Okay, Jed, I'm trying to solve your damage here. I just told you how to get more levels. On trade, how much does a level 19 cost? It costs 1 exalted orb. Uncut skill gem, item level 19. Here. I would say that's free. Would you say your cast rate was? Or your cast time when you hover over the thing? I don't remember. Like 33 or something? It's a bug, Panda. So what level is your Archmage? Your Archmage needs to be at least level 16 and it needs to be quality to 20%. Okay, that's perfect. Quality to 20% if it's not quality yet. Gem cutters are cheap. Thanks for the follow, Avex. Jeds, what's the number when you hover over Spark? The cast time. Point what seconds? That's my gaze. Danny, yours is not 0.7. There's no way yours is 0.7. Yours is 0.7? That is so slow. You don't have any cast speed. You need to get some cast speed. Try to get a wand with some cast speed. You're shooting 1 spark every time I shoot 3 sparks. Your cast time is fine. Yeah. 0.2 is better than mine. It's full rarity gear. Yeah, I expect into cast speed on the tree because of my rarity gear. I'm getting some here.
Desert fire!
Gonna feel bad with below 0.33, I think. Gotta get at least 3 casts per second. So, Jed, what that means is you will triple your damage if you get the cast speed similar to mine. Like, you're just ignoring this extremely good scaler. Alright, I need to put on this thing. No. Where is it? Here? Shock siphon. And also, all those other things I was talking about, like scaling your, like buying the level 19 skill gem, that's gonna do a lot of damage as well. Wouldn't be surprised if that doubles your damage. Qualitying the Archmage is also gonna have a massive impact on damage. Like, it's no joke. Probably gonna be like possibly up to 20% more damage. I'm not sure exactly. According to your gear, but be around that.
Garukan favors me.
That's the follow. Gizmo. I wouldn't be surprised if it's active. I mean, he has a lot of things he's not scaling right now that he should be. What they should be. So that the nothing option doesn't happen? I don't know. Is there not a nothing option for corrupting gems? You're welcome, Gizmo.
You will burn.
I think that might be a bug. I was getting that at some point as well. I'm not really sure what is causing it. I'm not getting it right now. It'll show back up eventually. You're just getting a little bit unlucky. What do you mean why you're wondering? I just gave you answers of why it's fucking 3k, dude. Fix the things I told you. Stop worrying about why it's 3k. I've given you many different ways to make it not 3k. Like, if you literally just ignore what you're supposed to be doing, and you're just like, oh, it's good enough, I'm, you know, I haven't scaled these things, you'll never get high damage. You have to keep doing every small thing. They all compound. That's how you get massive damage. If I'm literally telling you what you're missing, that's like huge. Though these are huge things you're missing. You just immediately fix it, then come back. Don't just be wondering what's wrong. I literally told you what's wrong. You are doing a lot of things wrong. No, not just cast speed. Level up your spark to level 19. Put quality on the Archmage. There's a lot of things. These are very big things. It's not okay to not do them. Hey, John Days, it's going well, thank you. Yeah, 18 to every level goes up a lot. You're missing levels on the Spark Gem. And you have like what, +2 on the shield, +3 on the wand. You could get a +4. +4 is not that expensive these days. But the gem is free. The gem is so you do the gem first. Quality on the Archmage is literally also free. There's so much free damage on the table. Yes. You're welcome. If you have trouble afterwards, you can always come back and we can reevaluate.
I can feel it.
These are so far away, god damn it.
I need more time.
Where's this guy? Oh, we got a breach. That's what I like to see. It's huge, you're welcome. Yeah. It's 2% more.
Die for
What is it by default? Is it like 6 to 8 or something? I don't remember, but it's really, really, really impactful. I feel like if they nerf Archmage, that might be how they nerf it. Don't make the quality so good. The quality is just outrageously good. It doesn't make sense how good the quality is.
Garukan favors me. I must travel light.
Oh.
Yes.
So type !build and there's a league start. There's a league starter guide. The league starter guide does not use the necklace. And it's the same build. It's just life based, and once you farm the necklace, then you swap over to CI. That's how you should approach things.
You will burn.
I was life based for I think like a full week before I swapped.
Go on.
The playlist has a lot of useful resources in it. Do I need to be quality in this? I don't think I needed to do that. It was a waste of currency. Oh my god, it got worse. What the fuck? Someone's RMTing in the 8686. What? We'll do these three. This ends in a nice map for getting bases.
Didn't break a sweat.
You guys think there's anything important I'm missing that I should have on a YouTube video? I'm just thinking about what I need to say in the next video. Like, obviously I'm gonna go over dropping Ellie Storm and all of this stuff. I feel like I've covered everything, but like, you guys would know better, right? Because you guys are the people with questions. If I'm not covering something, you will know, not me. I'm still sacking rarity, yeah. That's a big reason why I did this swap. I just wanted to have a lot more damage. And I have the levels, I also have the currency to scale the magnitude of shock a little bit, so it just made sense. Also, people at this point in the progression, I feel like now we can start not having to be worried too much about the availability of jewels and stuff. They'll be available. But hitting mana thresholds is important. Well, Archmage doesn't work like that.
There is power in
Archmage, like, if you get more mana, your Archmage still gives you damage, right? It's not just 100. It's not in increments like that. When you look at the skill gem, it's just it's in every 100 mana increment. What is timeless? Which one of the jewels is that? Is it this one? What is it? What are the timeless jewels? Is this an example of a timeless jewel? Oh, I've covered this today. This is already covered. It's in today's video. I cover all the jewels in today's video.
desert fire.
Yeah. Yeah, the people kept asking about jewels, like both rare as well as unique. I figured that was obviously needed to be a video. Alright. Good suggestion, though. That was definitely something that needed to be made.
Die forgotten.
If you press C and you hover over your mana, it's gonna tell you your mana regen. Make sure you're moving, because we take a point that makes more mana when you're moving. I have like 1,300 mana per second. My spark costs 300 mana per second. Or 300 mana per cast. And I'm casting 4 times. So that's about equal. It's less. I gain more mana than I spend. Also, I do have a jewel that reads gain 2% of your maximum mana every time you kill something, and we're killing like literally hundreds of things. If I kill 50 monsters, it takes me from 0 to 50, from empty to full, right? So you could potentially just get a jewel like that, and it might solve your issues for mapping. It wouldn't solve them for bossing, but it would be like a pretty good band-aid for mapping. Getting your mana regen high enough to sustain at high cast speeds is a little difficult. What does Frazzle do? I've never even looked at that one.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, interesting. What, increased
There is
chance to
power
shock?
in this object. I can feel it.
A necklace for us? Are you gonna go 0 energy shield spec? Oh, magnitude of shock. That's good. Nice. Is it far away from our starting area? Where is this? I've never seen this. Frazzle. Interesting. That's not in range of the thing here, unfortunately. That's good. Was that cheap? I should maybe recommend that. It's a budget option. Yeah, that's not too expensive. I'm gonna write that down. Frazzled, budget, and wait. Yeah, that's thanks for bringing that up. That'll be useful for people. So,
Wall of flame.
be powerful node. I don't know if it's confirmed. I mean, it might be working, but she's not on the tooltip. I have no idea. I find it is difficult enough to just measure my own DPS. There's no way I'm gonna know if like a +1 level is working or not. You died?
Garukan favors.
Oh no. You have an XP charm or no? Gotta get the XP charm. Oof. It's called Omen of Amelioration. If you die, you only lose 2.5%, which is like nothing. Well, I mean, it is something, but it's a lot less painful. Um. welcome. Make sure you right click it to turn it on. I've forgotten before and it didn't proc.
Sand, take you.
Oh, it's 3 divines for 9 maps, but it's actually more than 9 maps because I haven't dropped one in a while and I did not update.
Go on.
I'm not really doing my juiced breaches now. We're just doing the ones on the perimeter that are not that great. So I'm not really expecting to be getting crazy divines, but I feel like I don't want to set up a new thing. I just want to do all the breaches before we make a new area. Yeah, so when you type exclamation build, one of the stuff earlier on in the playlist will have like budget in brackets league start. I think it's called like permastun enemies with spark or something. I forget what it's called, but it's that one. Next upgrade. Well, we made a lot of upgrades today. I anointed lightning rod today. We swapped over to a double shock setup. So now I'm just self-casting the lightning exposure, and that's perfectly fine.
There is power in this object.
It's 13 divines for the anoint right now. So we just basically, I spent all my currency on all this stuff today, so no future upgrade on the horizon. I'm just trying to save up some money now. A nice wand would be nice, but maybe I can self-craft one. I have the base on the filter. Yeah. Well, it's literally 33% more damage. We did the math. It's very noticeable. Especially now that I'm magic finding, I want to get this damage. A little expensive to get the damage, but it's worth it because, you know, we got the rarity on now, so I can afford to buy these things. Yeah, it's really nice. I should have probably made the swap to lightning rod sooner, to be honest. I was putting it off. It's so much damage. 33% damage for 13 div. That's at my stage of progression, that's a pretty good deal. Especially because, you know, I already have the dream fragments. I don't know if there's anything that's like I'm worried about going up in price now. It's just slowly, incrementally upgrading now. The Moxolotl is more defensively focused. The Moxolotl shield is better defensively, mostly because it has a lot of block. It has 25% block. The focus is more power offensively. So just what do you feel like you need on your character? That's what would determine which one's better. And I'm talking about like a 3-socket max laws. A 2-socket I think is probably not that great. 3-socket, yeah, but yeah, you're also talking about 3-socket. I do like defense, so for me, I don't know. I guess like if you're bossing, the block might not even be that useful, and the damage is very useful, just for being able to like perma disable. For mapping, the block is huge. It's probably worth the loss in damage. With rare shield, yeah. It's a good idea, effortless. Is that new shield thing? I don't know if I have that yet.
Speak. Go on.
Oops. Oh, my trade search is that open it. Okay, this shield good in PoE too. Blocking damage poisons the enemy. Hmm. So this does not need quality, does it? Oops. I'm pretty sure that does nothing. I don't remember what the default rules of these are. I don't think it can change those. It's probably not good. We're gonna update mobalytics. Yeah, well, yeah. Tomorrow we're putting out a video, and I'll have updated mobalytics with that. Maybe I'll make a new mobalytics for that for the next video. Because the old one is still I like it for the stage attack. Whenever I put out a build update, check the description. There'll likely be a mobalytics page with it. Like right now I have a few different Mobilytics. Like if you just click on my name on Mobilytics, you can see all the different progression stages. And I don't necessarily want to like delete a progression stage to show the next one where I can just make a new. We care about shock chance. I do not care about shock chance at all. It's a dead stat if you're able to shock without it, because it doesn't add to your damage. It just makes it so you're shocking as if you had more damage, but shock is either like on or off. If you're able to do enough damage to shock without it, it's completely useless. But that doesn't mean, like, I'm still taking advantage of shock chance through supports. Like Orbis Storms does a lot less damage than Spark, but I need this to shock in order for lightning exposure to proc. So I do want shock chance for this. So if you do get it on a jewel or on like whatever piece of gear, it is going to be useful because this needs to get the shock to inflict the exposure. And that's why I'm using conduction. 100% more chance to shock. So it's like as if this had a lot more damage. So this is realistically like similar to Spark now. So this actually has a pretty good chance to shock. And this is shocking. So for me, it's a worthless stat. But for some people, if you're not shocking enough, you don't have the damage to reach the threshold to shock enemies, it's good. But I mean, in like an ideal situation where you do have some pretty good damage, it's just kind of a waste of a slot. All right, what are we gonna do here? All right. Minus 15 player res. Yikes.
Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my god. Minus max res, I gotta be super careful. I think the level 20 matters more than the 6th link, if I'm being honest.
Garukan favors me.
I think you can make your own for around 6 div. Should be better than buying one, because you buy one, I'm guessing it's corrupted, right? And, that's not good. you get a well-rolled 2-slot shield, it would be 20 times 7.5. Thanks for the sub, Jed. Appreciate you. So that would be what is that, like 150 rarity? Because you can make your own uncorrupted for the same price, and then you have a shot of corrupting it yourself to get to level 21, right? Like if you're buying that, it's somebody else's brick. So it should be cheaper than making an uncorrupted one yourself. Because that doesn't have any possibility to hit a jackpot. Like the real prize is hitting level 21, 20 corrupted. And then people who are trying to do that, they're selling the ones that fail. And if they're selling it for 6 div, that they are recouping the cost of the failure. So they can just keep trying until they hit the jackpot, and then they make tons of money. Okay, well, that's up to you. Maybe that's worth it for you. I would, personally, since I want a level 21, I would want to keep trying. And then, yeah. Yeah, I just corrupted one down a socket on stream like an hour ago. It felt bad. I was trying to hit a level 2120 spark. If you're trying to make your own though, you probably should not do it on a level 21 because you can upgrade the level later. You can't upgrade the sockets later though. It doesn't right now, but you're not gonna play in a week? Yeah, okay, well then you don't, who cares? That's a good point. I'm just trying to think into the future. Filters on the Discord, and I can't host it online right now. I gotta fix that command. Did not mean to pick that up. Where's the next one of the... I just ran past one. Yeah, that's fair. Are you playing a different build in a week, or you're just gonna be not playing PoE in a week?
I can't do that yet.
Where the hell do I need to go to find this thing? It's in the stream title. It's 321% right now.
Not yet.
I could probably get it higher. I only have it on 2 pieces of gear, but this feels fine. I don't have the currency to be changing every when you start changing rare pieces of gear around, it just fucks up all the resistances, and it's too much trouble. Otherwise, I'd try and get on another gear.
I'm carrying enough already.
True for PoE 1, true. You're welcome, my surprises. Glad I've converted some new players to Spark. I've been playing the skill for years and years in PoE 1. Not a fan of these layouts. Imagine doing these layouts if you weren't on Spark and you had to literally like put your mouse on an enemy to kill them. That would be crazy. Alright. Give me +5. Come on. Oof. Painful. Oh, I'm trading this guy. I totally forgot I was trading this guy. Huh. Good thing he traded me. Yeah, Shock Scythe is pretty good. Gold on the filter? Do you still pick up the gold if it's hidden? Yeah. Oh, wait. Here's gold. Showing stack size greater than 200. So what did you want? You can gamble with gold. I don't want to see no gold. You want to see no gold? Does it even drop? I'm gonna change it to 2000 for one map and see how that feels. If I'm still, I might make it higher. 5000 is very high. Let's see how this looks first. Fine, well, let's do 1000, see how cluttered it is. I'm not even noticing it. Okay, I want to do these maps now. Sometimes I'm like veering off to the side to pick things up, but honestly, that's probably a bad thing. You probably don't want to be like going out of your way to pick up the shitty stuff anyways. We'll increase it higher than this if this is not good enough. I'm not seeing any gold right now. I hope we get the never sink filter soon. I mean the never sink GUI for the filter. Interesting. The way beams are used, or at least the way I use them, is when there's like extremely crazy loot, you can turn off your filter and just click on the beams and you'll pick up the loot. So I like to use beams for like stuff definitely worth picking up. In this game, I guess it doesn't really matter, but PoE 1, there are situations where there's just so much loot. Like, one example would be when you're opening like 1,000 divination cards from stack decks. Then you just turn off the filter and you just click on the beams. And it's very, very easy to pick stuff up. Because you can just sort of like mash on the ground, and if the beam's even close to your mouse, it picks it up. Not relevant for PoE 2, but... Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Monsters penetrate 41 resist. That is a lot of 10. Ugh, painful. 2.5 is so much at my XP. God damn it.
Hello there.
That was a shitty map. That was such a shitty map. 41 pen is ridiculous. Alright. I want to get over to do Savannah, so we're gonna have to run a shitty map. I'm 96. That's good, yeah. My current tree has... I'm gonna be putting a YouTube update tomorrow that is chain based. It's just my current character. Like, I can literally swap my shield on for the rarity and everything works fine.
Victory is mine.
I basically dropped energy shield. I have lightning exposure, strip away. I have conduction. Considered casting Rising Tempest. 39 div per map, true. I don't have any more juice breach maps left, or breached, not maps, but like the thing, the nodes. So I'm not making currency anymore. I gotta set up a new area. Breach is the most fun it's ever been in this game. Yeah. Orb of Storms, you only need Lightning Exposure, Strip Away, Conduction, maybe one more. You don't need a 6th link for it.
Garukan favors me.
So whatever you do, whether you go Ingenuity or something else, I would just stick with a 5 link Orb of Storms. I just went 6 link because, you know, I can. I've already made most of my upgrades.
Go on.
You don't even have a 6 link for the Spark? True. Yeah, 6 links in PoE 2 are less important than 6 links in PoE 1. I mean, it's still... I would still say it's quite important to have Spark in a 6 link, but definitely nowhere near as important. Fighting damage is a good prefix. Still working on getting cast speed? True. And did you quality the Archmage to 20%? Nice, nice.
By Garukan! Victory is mine.
No, I don't need it. Thank you, though.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Need mana!
Yo, Chronic Famous, nice raid. What are you playing? Let's go. Explosions? Nice. What class is that? I wish my spark build had explosions. I don't think there's a way to add them. When I get the explode shrine, it's so nice. When are we gonna get BV though? That's the real question, right? Oh yeah? Wait, are you playing BV at home? What is BV at home? Chat, Chronic Painless is a BV streamer and content creator for PoE 1. That's an ability where you have this blade around your character. That's a spell. And you just run around with this big blade. I think this shield is a luxury item. I wouldn't do that. I don't know. If you're not rarity farming, you can like run ultimatum and sell the rarity cores. Or run ritual for the vault yourself. This shield is too expensive. The shield is more expensive than the belt. I'm pretty sure this shield with rarity cores is a lot more expensive. This shield's probably like 40 something with the cores in them, isn't it? Auto attack with armor, explosion, and hurl device. Nice. So you're playing melee. Ooh, another divine. Let's go. Have you tried magic finding? Worth to corrupt that? Ugh, I don't know. Probably. I'm scared to brick it. How much do I have? I have 321%. I was corrupting the body armor. I bricked twice. I bricked 2 of them. I'm not gonna use the body armor unless I can get 5 sockets in it. So I'm using the ingenuity belt with a ring. My ring has 55, but I'm multiplying it by like 1.7. And I have this thing. This is 30 rarity times 7.54. It's a lot of rarity. It's so much rarity. And if I get the body armor, it's gonna be another 100. Is this 10 divine? I would say that is possibly more than 10 divine. Very likely that's more than 10 divine. I'm not sure though. Gonna hurt survivability? That's true. I don't want to die. What level are you, Chronic? I was like top 500 in leaderboard for a while. I didn't play yesterday and I died today. I'm pretty sure I've just completely fallen off. 93 true. Yo, what is your character name? Is it Chronic? Hey, like, how do I add you to friends? I was able to get my Twitch name. Chronic. Okay, I'll add you in a second. Also, I was supposed to add Depano. I forgot to add him. Oh, what the fuck? Did I party invite you? Wait. I did that wrong. There we go. What was... I think Depano's name was Mr. Bo? I don't remember. Yeah, it was. Nice, there we go. What's your take on this game? Are you liking it? Am I holding you up, or you gotta go or something? Or are you just chilling? Dude, I love the WASD. All right, what to eat? Well, shit, I won't keep you. I appreciate the raid. It's so good. I don't know how, dude. I logged into PoE 1 to give a friend a headhunter, and I was like, dude, this fucking sucks. How do I play this game now? Uh, Thanks for the follow, Yumeno art. I have not had a sore wrist ever, and I've been absolutely fiending this game. It's so easy on the hands, and now left mouse button is a spell, which is really convenient. Yeah, I would say give it a shot with open mind and see what you think. All three control schemes. What is the third one? Controller? I see streamers do the controller. I really wanted to give controller a shot. I started day one on controller, and after 5 minutes I realized you can't inventory manage with the keyboard. You're like committing to controller for everything. Fuck that. This feels amazing. Yeah. It's amazing. It is so amazing. I'm gonna be miserable in PvE1 without it. But I'm still gonna play PvE1 because I'm addicted. Inventory with mouse? You think they'll change it? When they change it, I will give the controller another shot. Oh, let's go over here. I'm using Shock Siphon right now. Sometimes I use mobility. It's just specifically for the content I'm doing. These things keep me safe. Unleash is better than these two if you're not in danger. I would rather be on Unleash. Maybe I have enough damage where I can switch back to Unleash, honestly. Can I do that? Where's my Unleash? Do I have it just like sitting around somewhere? It's right here. I could try it. Now, obviously, I'm using Controlled Destruction as my 5th support because I put on Lightning Rod, and Lightning Rod you can't, No, the thing with what I'm doing is I need to be shooting 100% of the time, so I don't want to do that. I can't ever stop shooting. Holy shit. What is on this map? Nothing. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why those guys are chunking me. That's kind of weird.
break a sweat.
What do I leave over here? Regal. Regal's 2 highlighted on this filter. Shouldn't be this good. Cast on Shock takes 60 spirit. It's not necessary. 60 spirit is too much of an investment. Also, do we even have 6 other supports that are good to put on another spark? I don't know if we do.
Didn't break a sweat.
If I had the spirit, I'd probably try out Grim Feast. I might not need to have this Shock Siphon if I did that.
I need more time.
Oh, shit. We're using it with clarity. Nice. How did that feel?
Garukan favors me.
What is clarity? Is it just 40 mana regen? I don't even remember. Cleric? What is even that? 30%? True. I see.
Victory
I think
is
sash shells are usually once every 3 weeks. I could be wrong. Just next week. For ultimate? Yes, I do. In fact, I want to write this down because I want to eventually
fire.
make a YouTube video on this. Because it's so good for our build. If there's a farming strategy that's really good for this build, I really do want to like promote it on YouTube for us. So ultimatum tips. Buy a corrupted blood implicit jewel. You don't need this for any other content. Extremely, extremely good for ultimatum because it makes you like, it just lets you do more mods. Does anyone else have any tips? I mean, I feel like that's the big thing. There are a lot of mods that if you are CI, you're just immune to. Defense affects the energy shield, so maybe you don't want to get the reduced defense. Although honestly, it doesn't affect mana. We have a lot of mana. Mana is also a defensive option. So you could be taking that.
A rare treasure.
Oh, another tip would be go into the ultimatum with a full set of fragments,
Break a sweat.
and you can buy them off of trade. Because then you can kill the boss every single time. Like, you might have the notion of, you need to do 3 runs to kill the boss. No, you actually can just keep buying those keys. And you're selling the drops. Probably on average, you're making a little bit extra money if you just kill the boss every time. You're also increasing the chance you drop an Adorned, which is worth a lot. Isn't it more worth it to sell the keys? Why do you assume that it's more worth it to sell the keys? What's the basis of your assumption there? The shield is worth a lot at the end, and an Adorned is worth a crazy amount at the end. I feel like on average you're making money. I don't understand why the keys are cheap. Don't the keys only drop from people running it? Why are these people not running the keys themselves? Makes no sense to me. I can't do it. True, yeah. I guess there are a lot of people who can't do a Trial Master. My build just trivializes it, so TZ got murked by him the whole time. I just space tank all the bullshit. There are a lot of bosses where like I lose all the energy shield. And I'm like, how would I do this if I wasn't playing this build? Like Breach. Breach consistently like even chips away at my mana a little bit, but there's no way I die. I I have enough to withstand Breach. Thanks for the follow. No ma'am this way. But like losing 5 point almost 5.2, that's a lot of life pool for like a different build. We're just OP as fuck. I need a T16 map. People like running ultimatum. Well, I mean, I feel like the loot is pretty good and it's really fast. I don't mind ultimatum. I've farmed a lot of ultimatum. That's why I was able to 3-1 a couple jewels or a couple rarity soul cores, I mean. Because I farmed a lot of it. Willingly. It's pretty impossible to fail it on our character. Like, you could just get the most fucked up mods, and it's still you need to screw up pretty badly to fail. In fact, we're so strong, we should maybe even be buying the magic ultimatums off of trade that are difficult and running them. Those, sometimes you can, like, put in 3 div. If you win, you get 6 div out of it.
Darukan
Stuff like
favors
that.
me.
Stuff like that. I should write that down. So strong that Spark can buy the difficult magic keys to make extra money. Yeah, the blue keys drop from the ultimatum boss. Ooh. Why is this map so fucked up? Thanks for sharing, Kansika. Holy shit. This fucking spider is shooting over the wall. Like, what am I supposed to do? I hate this. This is so unfair.
A rare treasure.
If an enemy can shoot over these walls, I should be able to shoot over these walls. You don't, Venosity. How would you favorite a map? How does that even make sense? That's just a bug. When it tells you that message, it's just bug. Like, it literally makes no sense.
Wall of flame. Sam, take you.
These fuckers shooting over the walls again. Come on. It'll stay the same. They have two different teams.
Not yet. Garukan favors me.
Oh, there's another one.
You will burn! Didn't break a sweat.
Did you hit level 92? Yeah, and also, the one thing about ultimatum is you don't really get XP from it, so if you're trying to level, you should be doing like breach or something, I don't know. Some sort of mapping.
A rare treasure. Get back here, creature. Enough of this. Wall of flame.
Holy shit, that guy hits a lot. Conductivity on left click when you want to blink.
I must travel light.
Uh, True. Interesting.
Go on.
God damn it. I'm not sure. We are Legion.
I need more time. Die! Forgotten! Not yet.
Oh my god. Should I log? Or okay.
Garukan favors me. Die! Forgotten!
That should be twice for this item. Fine. Why does he want it so bad?
Speak.
Oh, it has a corruption on it, I see. Interesting.
Yes.
Rarity soul cores. Um well, I did one ultimatum run and I didn't get one, and then I realized, I think chat told me you could 3-to-1 soul cores, and I had a lot of soul cores because I did a lot of ultimatums, so I was able to 3-to-1 a couple. I bought one. They're not common. I've also dropped 2 soul cores from just from running the thing. Let's run the boss key. These are fun to do. Still waiting for my Howa of the day.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I can't do that yet.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. We watch. We wait. We dream.
Oh shit, that did a lot of it. That had more than half my health. Oh shit. Updated links. Well, the YouTube video today goes over my character. And I'm gonna make a updated mobalytics tomorrow. 'Cause I've changed a lot today. Ooh. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? Dude. I haven't seen that attack before. I fought this guy so many times. Maybe I have. Maybe I just haven't noticed.
Need mana.
Oh shit.
They fight once more.
Dude, this one is fucked. I hate that attack. Oh, he's so low. Crazy. This is the highest one. Highest difficulty. I'm trying to scale that a lot. I don't know. What is it? It's quite high. Where do you, it's somewhere in here. Recharge delay modifier is 144%. Yeah, it's comfy. Very comfy. I even did that with a stupid link on. This link does literally nothing. Where is it? This. Shock Siphon does nothing in that fight.
What is it?
Somebody wanted an item from me. Something of potency. What? Prismatic Sapphire. I don't know where this is. See my gear somewhere? Yeah. It's in the playlist. The gear isn't really changed since the last endgame build. If you follow the YouTube, you'll get an update tomorrow where I guess it has changed. I'm using Dream Fragments. I got some Magic Find stuff. I'll go over it again tomorrow. First big drop, nice. Dropped a lot of normal breach rings today. Try another crafting session. Oh, that's good. Okay, we gotta buy 10, 19 essences.
How can I help?
Bad. Good. Bad. Bad. Mid. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Sort of mid. Oof. These are all bad. So when you die, if you've toggled this on, this disappears. And you only lose 2.5% instead of 10%. That's how it works. So now we gotta aug these into something decent. Good. Holy shit, that's a good one. Wow. This is also good. What? What is this? 162 mana, 6 mana regeneration. This is fucking epic. Holy shit. And this is life? I mean, somebody will want this, maybe. Not me, but... Wow. This thing is disgusting. This is so good.
Hello.
Holy crap. This is a follow SCVL. Greater Essence of Sorcery. We're just gonna buy this for whatever, the cheapest. Just for the follow. CVN. So, this is guaranteed to get cast speed now. Really? No. Cast speed is so much better. Please don't hit min roll. Just don't hit min. Is that min? It's not min. Okay. Wow. This is really fucking good. What do we do now? We just exile slam 3 times. I think there's only like 3 stages. Or is there 4? I don't know. I hate this part. Ugh. Garbage? But that's okay, it's a prefix. They're all garbage. Another prefix, also garbage. Dex. I don't know. Whatever. It's pretty good. Someone will buy this. These 3 stats alone. It's a divine. And on one of these, it's like 2 divines. But man, we went through so many breach rings today to make this one. That's rough. Ugh. Honestly, this is probably worth more if I just hit it with 50 of these. What is this worth now? That's pretty fucking good. Oh, I want to chaos spam this, but like, it's gonna destroy it if I chaos spam this. Fuck. All of this gets multiplied by the ingenuity too. Well, let's just put it on. Right now we're 5.1 5.7. 5.3. 5.9. My ring is pretty good though. No, I'm selling this. I'm not gonna delete this much money. Because I don't even think I can wear this. I want the rarity ring, so I'd be chaos bones for nothing. I'll try for 8. I'll lower it slowly. This one, I don't know if we craft this. Maybe I just like sell this. I guess we can craft this and then sell it. Whatever it hits, it hits. Cast speed, that's good. Oh, wow, this has lots of good stuff. I don't know what to price this at. This says it's 15 dived. Do people want life base? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth this much. I think it's got some weird shit on it, but who knows? I can't be destroying these items. Like, these have value. Chaos will destroy them. It's sick that you're suggesting this. Now, this one, we could get cast speed on this. Do I want to? Yeah, we can hit it with greater mana, I guess. It might hit leech. I don't want to hit the leech. It hit something also pretty garbage. Disgusting. This is trash. Trash. Everything else is trash. I'm happy with this. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. It's called Exile Exchange. Well, that was some fun crafting. I think we made some decent progress today. I don't remember when I started off with the divs, but my character is so much stronger. Maybe I call it now. Who should I raid? Let's see. It looks like Havoc is doing something interesting. Let's raid him. He is speed running while on a treadmill, I think. I can't tell. I'll be back tomorrow after the YouTube video comes up where we break down the ascendancy swap and everything else. So you can look out for that. Have a nice night, everybody. Take care.